storms. Turn out my light. That's right. Peaky Gaming has returned. I don't think I've changed it from my go live narrative. That's just what we are. We are always playing peak video games. Welcome back to Trails. I actually do not remember what Van Arkwright and his and the Scooby Gang were doing. Genuinely cannot remember anything but the tacos. The fact we helped someone make the ultimate taco is the only thing I remember about what we were doing last time. Which is kind of saying something. Maybe we were going to learn the secrets of the moon. Maybe the moon was the real secret. I have to kill a bounty, I guess. Now, main story. Oh, right. I guess there was plot. We're trying to figure out who started a cult.
Off we go.
How did I forget about the cult? You know, the cult. Game. No. Wait, can I actually? No.
Leave it to me. Honors I'm all for it.
You got it.
Watch out for range attack.
They're level 8 game.
I'll do my best. Show what your feet are capable of. Next. Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Nice work. Here goes. Here I go.
Here goes.
I don't want to fight a bunch of level 8 enemies, but I am curious who is here. Oh, I got free fishing supplies. Game, I'm not fighting a bunch of, like, level 1s. Just let me do the side mission. Defeat the giant worm?
Backup's here.
Now's an ideal time.
Time for the main. Backup's here. Going to your course.
Those
It's time.
Gauge up.
What did
Backup's
she
here.
just do?
There we go. Here to support. Yeah, there, on the house. Here's some extra. You're open.
She has like a counter mechanic?
You're open.
When did she have that?
Activating skills.
Sucker.
Do the mid, Van. Use some extra.
Late to the crowd, Judith.
There we go. At your service. Yeah. At your service.
Now.
Have some more.
Under here. Do the mid, Van.
She said do them in? Kill them,
Here's
man.
support.
Have some more.
Take off their fucking heads.
How it goes.
I did it. What'd you...
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
How am I getting morally gray points for killing a monster? Also, I'm gonna turn this down slightly. That's what I really want to know. Like, why do I get morally gray points for killing a monster? Oh, that's probably why. That's too quiet. Okay, that should be good. By the way, game devs, please stop with this whole, like... I hate when I, like,
Time to depart.
when I unmute, or not unmute, when I alt-tab out of a game and it just stops playing sound, because it's like, I'm trying to adjust the volume. I can't do that unless... No, whatever. Alright, that means we have to start doing actual missions. And by that I mean we're gonna go do Connect events, and then we're gonna go do actual missions. One of these buttons is the correct one.
Planner launched.
There we go. No, you just go from top to bottom. I'm sorry, Bramati. Reset. We're going to the museum with you, I guess. Man, that constitutes as a date, alright? Also, I forgot this game had a museum. You're going to go meet my favorite character in this game, Trazen the Infinite. I feel like if Trazen existed in Trails, every Septarian would be, like, part of his collection already. Oh, hell yeah, we're going to the New Age exhibit where stuff totally is there. They're so quiet and solemn. It's something of a unique atmosphere. Van, you are not someone that likes art museums for the vibe. You strike me more as the guy who is smoking outside while his friends are actually appreciating it. I haven't appreciated art for some time. Only virtually? First time in the real world? These 3 upcoming artists. Don't know why their names are weirdly scratched out. The only room we actually decided to make. Yeah, he made this giant circle on top of blocks. It does? Looks more like the Earth. The hell is that? But you see, this is DNA. What? Ah, yes, I get this one. It's a picture of a cat. No, what about the fucking skull with the cigar? That's gotta say something about society. Van, I don't think we learned anything about the moon in here. Don't worry, Van. No one expected you to understand any of that. Yeah, that's how art works. That's how we've gotten 13 fucking games. It enriched my soul, which I had. That was their prediction? Also, I'm gonna turn it up again. I had no memories, barely even a body. I was a brain and a heart. Yeah, I hope everyone's really liking the stream where I've adjusted the volume like 10 fucking times. So unfortunately, all we found was the head. You can mourn what you lost later. Let me give you a robot body. Virtual education? You're like, what, 50% robot? 100%? 2? Probably 2%. Her set here is basically feeling the effects of being a minor character 2 games in a row. I'm so happy to be part of Van Arkwright's group of morons. Besides, you're the one that needs help. I think you've saved her ass maybe once. No, Van, you're the group's leader. And by group's leader, I mean you're the punching bag. I can't guarantee we'll get back your memories, but I do hope they don't accidentally fuck everything up. It's Rai. He finally made it to Trails in the Moon.
Mr. Arkwright, you're right. In that case, I shall gladly accept your help.
Yep.
And one day, if I get my memories back and have the chance to visit my hometown, then I would love to show you all around.
Van Harem moment. I've actually... Rai, you missed, like... I swear they're trying to push Rosette as another love interest. There's a moment early on where one of her friends makes a joke about this. About her having a crush on Van, and I was like, cool. They gotta push all of them. Oh yeah, even Fairy. Both... The literal 12-year-old has had both her brother and her dad make jokes about Van dating her. I love this game franchise. Yeah, in the previous game, or is it the first day break, Fairy's dad sends a note to Van and is like, hey, don't do anything weird to my daughter. And in this game, Van's asking, like, what her brother was doing back home, and he's like, well, you only know the secrets of my culture if you marry my sister. And it's like, what are we doing here? No, Van is a harem. Regardless of what the Falcon subreddit wants you to admit. They just wrote Reen again, and... We're saving best character for last. They basically just wrote Reen again, but somehow less interesting, and... It's working. That's my fraud. Dude, I still cannot answer the question why Van is the main character of an arc. Alright, Quarters. I don't know who these characters are. You got a new Yu-Gi-Oh deck? I was looking at card prices just the other day, actually. It's Sky Strikers. I can get like a 24-pack of cards for like 40 bucks off of Amazon. I almost did, actually. Actually, I don't buy shit off Amazon. Yeah, I kind of figured. I don't know who these 3 characters are. I was only looking because I have a local shop I wanted to go down to and ask them for prices. However, my plan is I can't go this week because not only is it gonna be cold as shit the next 2 days, I might be snowed in on Sunday, so. But yes, the chances of me getting a hold of actual Yu-Gi-Oh cards is shot up. Or at least 2 with snakes. Yeah, I was kind of curious what would be the best, like, I was also curious about what would be the best place to start purchasing cards. Would be like, do I grab a structure deck that sounds fun, or would it make more sense to grab packs first? I assume decks, but you never know. Get this. Alright, what is this? I have 56 cards, 1 Sky Strikers. Okay. You get like 200 fucking cards? You flew into the sun in Outer Wilds. I'll have to look more into this to see how much I can get it for. Or if my local... $30 for all of that. Jesus Christ, I might have to pick that up. Also, Salty, that's perfect. Flying into the sun is always recommended in that game. Bonus points if you actually land on the sun station. Design might appeal to me. Each monster in the area activates in the graveyard, covering card advantages. I'll have to look at this a little later. Why does it say weaknesses? There are no weaknesses. I haven't tried landing there yet. That's like an action. That's like the one skill. Well, there's a lot of cool skill stuff you can do in Outer Wilds, but that is considered the hardest thing to do. Is land on the sun, the station revolving around the sun, without teleporting there like you're supposed to. I wasn't able to do it, but to be fair, if you ask Swirl how I did in that game, I'd be curious to hear what her answer is. You get to play as snakes. I do like that. But yeah, Rai, I will keep you updated when I get a hold of if I get a hold of some cards. I was gonna play Master Duel, but apparently that game is full of sweaty tryhards, and nobody's having fun in it, so, yeah, that's a no-go. Master Duel's meta kinda sucks. Well, the thing is, like, I've watched people who play Master Duel, and, like, they all seem like they're having kinda fun. But, like, I don't know. I guess it was a way to do the autopilot. The autopilot didn't get me killed as often as I think it was supposed to. In my advanced tips. Yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, I was gonna look into that because I wanted to before I started picking up stuff. Although the thing you linked me definitely feels like it'd be very good for first-time players. But, because I wanted to try to figure out, like, what kind of decks would appeal to me, because I feel like I wouldn't just build a single deck, I'd probably build multiple fun ones. The cards weren't so old, I would try to figure out how to build a deck around the spirit board, because those card archetypes are so funny to me. You spell out death, and you win. It's the worst fucking mechanic. Oh yeah, major plot point, guys. Van Arkride has yet to plan anything for Agnes's birthday party. Yeah, I'll have to mention that. I'll probably talk to you after I get my hands on some stuff. I want to see what my local game store has in terms of cards. Cause I know they're much bigger into Magic. My local game shop in terms of cards, so I'm kind of curious what they have. Because ideally, I would like to purchase from a local shop. Because I like my local game store. They're pretty cool. Even if they did stop carrying Munchkin cards. Because otherwise I'd have to find a place online to get cards. Actually, you mentioned a place to get cards. Should probably put that as a thing. I forgot One Piece has its own fucking card game. So does Disney. Everyone has a TCG now. Like, what the fuck? Centralized Amazon/eBay for card sellers. See, I like that. Really meant are literally the same thing. I kind of figured. The difference is one of them is 30% off. See, you gotta buy cheaper cards. Yeah. There's actually a store, not in the town I live, it's not for Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but there's a store that just sells, their main thing is Pokemon cards, like a town over. Hi, Zeal. And I've gotten some Pokemon cards from there because I have a friend who collects them. So I like trade my duplicates. 30% off. I actually need to offload a bunch of Pokemon cards because I have, okay. So, funny story. So I have 4 binders of Pokemon cards that I had when I was a kid. And like I have a bunch of common shit cuz I can't pull from packs to save my fucking life. But like I have a ton of cards that are worth like 20 bucks or something. Like I swear to God, I have like almost 200 bucks worth of shit in these binders that I have to like offload at some point. Someone gave me that fucking weird look. Card collectors are weird. I'm gonna be real. Especially with the fervor around Pokemon cards and their prices. Like, I actually am gonna blame Pokemon for that. Because I feel like since so many people are trying to, like the market for those cards has gone up, I think that's affected all the TCGs when it comes to cards. Because there are people who buy just for the art, like, and that's different than people who buy to play. That's a minimum of like a... Yeah, it's... Yes, I didn't want to... Yeah, it's all because of him and his stuff. That's as high as 16k depending on the art. Yeah. 6k? Well, that's the funniest thing is, like... I have, like, okay, just for example of how I think Pokemon cards are overpriced. I have, like, a bunch of Squirtles from, like, some of their first printings, like, in my binders. They're like 20 bucks a card. I have like 7 of them in my fucking binder. I feel like I could crash the market. That was an exaggeration for the sake of a joke, but like, I don't know. Their cards are cheap. See, that's... It's mostly to do with being one of the most powerful cards in the game. I feel like for Pokemon... Yeah, I feel like for Pokemon, actually playing it... Because, like, for collectors, a pack that has, like, an energy card or whatever is worthless, but those are vital to actually playing the game. Also, Pokemon has, like, a really weird history of, like, really cheap or common cards being completely cracked. I have the One Ring in my deck because it's a Sauron deck. Well, you have to have the One Ring. That's his ring. What are you talking about? We went to the movie theater. The cards in need are the cards the collectors want. See, that's... Yeah. Like, meta essential. Yeah, I feel like that is a big difference. Is like, for Pokemon, the collector cards are very different than the meta cards. But I feel like for Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic, what is meta seems to tend to dictate what cards are more sought after, because people are playing more competitively. I don't know if that's just, like, a change in, like, attitudes, like if Pokemon collectors are more, like, just based on the games being different. I don't know much about all 3 TCGs in their current state to really make a definitive statement on that. I have not played the Pokemon TCG since I was like 7. Wait a minute. Was she talking about how streaming was going to remove movie theaters? Your pitch about Yu-Gi-Oh! Lives what's your investment in 9 months? How many people collect Pokemon? How many people play the TCG? That is true, Zeal. Where I feel there are a lot more Pokemon collectors who collect for the cards versus how many people who actually play the TCG. It is still a popular format. They still hold tournaments and stuff, but yeah, because like my friend just buys packs just to collect the stuff. That's why I have a couple. But I don't know. The place that my friend actually gets Pokemon cards from is really nice. They have a bunch of Pokemon plushies that I'm tempted to buy because my collection needs to continue for some fucking reason. Also, quick aside on the game, streaming is never going to defeat movie theaters. I'm firmly on that camp. I like going to the theater to watch a film. Yeah, like there's enough Pokemon TCG players around, but I'd argue... Yeah, I would argue when it comes to Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! There is a difference where I feel like those people are buying cards more to play than for the art. Not to say the art isn't good. I think I've almost bought Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards in the past because I think the art on many of the cards is very good. The price quadrupled. Oh dear. There's like 5,000 variants of the same card. Yeah, I think it's just kind of different. Also, just like, when it comes to collectors, there is very different types of collectors. Like, some people just want cute art. Some people want the really pricey shit. Yeah. I have some friends. I have a friend who she just started getting into Magic, and she was talking about the switch between buying packs to build your deck to buying specific cards, and was talking about the price differences there, and that was kind of interesting. Come on, Quarters. Quarters looks like he's like 10, and I don't know what it is. He looks so much younger than I think he's supposed to be. Very wide than buying packs. Yeah, that's kind of what I've seen. Not a gamble, but I don't buy packs ever for like getting a certain card. I'm basically guaranteed to minus versus buying that card already. Yeah, but like I enjoy. Okay. When I start getting cards, I will probably still buy packs, even if I'm looking for a certain card, because I like opening packs. I like the gambling aspect, and who knows, you might find a card and it might be part of an archetype, and you might try to build a deck for that. I don't know. That also sounds like fun. I enjoy opening packs. It's kind of fun to see what kind of random garbage you can get. Hey, can we see your office from here? Yeah, it's on fire. You can definitely see it. You need your products most of the time. It's understandable. I mean, I've opened a bunch of Pokemon packs in the last couple of years, and holy shit. I have, like, nothing to show for it. Sets are super small, but the rarity distribution is really skewed, so you'll see a lot of the same card. I personally despise gambling in all forms. Zeal, I'm with you on that, but the problem is... gambling is fun. There's a reason. I don't know. I find opening packs to just be kind of entertaining. Yeah, when Quarters... God, I keep forgetting there's like 18 characters who are part of who have DG as their backstory. Well, you're both. Alright, Quarters. Quarters, you're you! Eclipse dropped exactly a month. Well, that's the thing, is like, I go to conventions, so I could buy packs and gamble there. Also, Zeal, I do understand that gambling is not fun for everybody. I always just like, I enjoy a little randomness because I feel like it's just kind of fun. There is at least to me an entertainment in opening a pack of Pokemon cards or something and just seeing what kind of rando you get. I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt. Like, to me that is like a fun aspect of it. Because like sometimes you do get something you weren't expecting, so. Or you're like me and you've played too much Path of Radiance and the stupid you play with Kyurem, and that stupid button is there, and it's just tempting you. It's like that hit chance is 55, but $120 card, and I use the thing to buy your next 10 buy boxes. Yeah, that makes sense, Zeal. Well, the thing is, like, if I wanted to get into something cheap, my brother, who plays Magic, who's been playing Magic for, like, a decade at this point, did say I can pilfer his cards if I wanted to. But I don't know why. Yu-Gi-Oh! Just sounds so much worse, but so much more fun, and I don't know what that says about me as a person. Magic sounds more well put together, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Sounds like 3 crackheads designed a TCG and refuse to talk to each other. Oh, quarters. This is Konami designed. Cause like I've been doing my own research, and because I find Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos and clips interesting. It said cheat? Oh, okay, I misread that. Cheating at gambling is fun. Van, don't do that! Head patting someone in trails means they fall in love with you. Van, I don't actually think that's what Quarters was talking about. I think Quarters is... You know what, never mind. Yeah, Quarters. You finally found your answer. I think. I'm gonna be real, for a character whose character arc is partially about their gender identity, kind of, it only comes up occasionally. 7 looks 10 of 10 when you enter New Vegas. Aw, luck is such a broken special stat in that game for so many reasons. Hey, what if your critical hits you just crit every attack, and it did 5% more damage? Wow, they all had fun because of fucking course they did. It's Trails. Nothing bad ever happens to people. I don't even remember these 3 characters. It's okay. You don't need to tell us. Just that nothing ever happens. No. Quarters is definitely bisexual. Hey, we were making jokes about Van's harem earlier. Hi, Quarters. You're 100% part of that. You have definitely shown a lot of interest in Van, so I guess he has a thing for cardboard. And suddenly everyone but a random side character dies. Zeal, you make that joke, but the opposite literally happens in a game. The fact that main characters do not die in this game, in this franchise, is such a meme that when they killed off a minor character like 10 games back, it became a meme because of how much people reacted to it in-game. Cold Steel 2, you're my favorite. You tried really hard to make me care about that quest giver we talked to like twice. See, Quarters? Nobody cares that you're an angel.
You were. Thanks, Van. For everything.
Oh yeah, Quarters is an angel, artificially created by a demon cult. I don't think I mentioned that one. Wait, no! Wait, hold on.
Huh?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, Quarters is also a VTuber who uses a female avatar.
Oh, wait, hold on. How did you know it was me?
Also forgot to mention that part.
Which streams have you seen?
I love you, Quarters. No joke. I think Quarters is my, like, favorite character this arc. He's just a little dingus. Your waifu's me, Quarters. Okay, for real, Quarters might be my favorite character because out of everyone this arc, he's probably the most consistently written. I do like a lot more characters. Like, I like Shizuna. I enjoy a lot of this. A lot of them. But I think Quarters is the one that they have that feels the most like they had a vision for a character arc. And it's artificially created angels. They love that trope. Well, the reason that a demon cult was creating Quarters was so that they can take the place of God. Or something. I actually don't really know what DG believes in besides the goddess is fake. Like, they're more anti-religion than an actual religion, but they also worship and summon demons. Alright, last one. Last cutscene before actual gameplay happens.
What's next?
Visiting our favorite character, or at least my favorite character. The insane samurai girl.
Pardon the intrusion.
Do we
It is a
count
pleasure
anything,
to meet
Gillian?
you, Sir Van Arkwright.
Why is this voiced? Who are you?
I am Kaede, Lady Shizuna Rem Misurugi's attendant.
Okay, but why are you voiced? We have to count Evangelion.
I am deeply grateful that you are giving me your time today.
Where is Shizuna? I didn't know where the princess is. Shizuna's gone. She's my favorite character because for some reason she just keeps inserting herself into the plot. This chapter literally started with her being like, by the way guys, I have some time to kill before I'm supposed to go fight a mech. I'm joining you guys. She's also a samurai that leads a ninja clan, because... I'm not sure about that one. She just booked it. Okay, there's no way in hell a human being could fit through that window. Increase gambling. Increase the gambling. The more times I can roll dice, the better. It will make use of my multiple dice I have. I bought a pound of dice for 35 bucks, and that might be one of the best investments I've ever made into tabletop gaming. It's the same price I paid for my D100, now that I'm thinking about it. Although that thing's more akin to a murder weapon than an actual die. Because I bought a D100 that is entirely made of metal because I'm a crazy person. Baldur's Gate? Oh, right, yeah. Baldur's Gate has cards? You got anything from Baldur's Gate 1 or 2? Not that I'd recognize them, because it's been forever. Seriously, who is this rando? I thought her attendant was that ninja guy. Who might have the funniest line in the game before this, where he summons shadow clones and then informs somebody that they're not actually shadow clones, they're his identical twins. Sir Arkwright. Cards before 3, but it's mostly characters from 3. I kind of figured. Yeah, because they both are owned by the same people. Oh, Wizards of the Coast, what are you doing to D&D right now? Ah, shit, that's right. I still have to actually read that fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Tabletop game I purchased. That's right, everybody. I have rules to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But as a fucking D&D-like game. Thanks to the terrible water physics. I had to put that with the terrible food. Okay, what conversation are those two possibly having by the moped? I always forget D&D has, like, established lore and characters because I just use the rules half the time. Since every game I've DM'd, I just make up my own shit.
It has been quite some time, Princess.
What the hell was she?
Oh wow, long time no see, Kaede. Imagine bumping into you here.
Why are we at a strip club? Most people do. That's because, like, I feel like, especially for 5th edition, a lot of times people just were, like, just using just the rules. I feel like by the middle part of 5th edition's lifespan. Because I'd always look at articles and there were people like, hey, guess what? You can use D&D rules to play Cyberpunk. And it's like, or you could just play Cyberpunk. Those rules are probably fine. Custom creation. I have like a few Word... Yes, I still have them on Word documents on my laptop of old settings. One of them is half finished because I never actually got to run any games in it. I haven't played Cyberpunk. I was gonna pick up a book for it, but I don't have anyone else who I know who plays. The only other system I know other than D&D and Pathfinder is it's just Vampire. I was gonna say World of Darkness, but all those games play differently. Kind of. Most D6 systems work pretty similarly when you know what you're doing. And I've always been curious about Shadowrun, but I also hear that Shadowrun's rules are fucking terrible. I do own 2077. That I actually want to play that on stream at some point. I bought Cyberpunk 2077 when it was on sale, and after all the patches made the game actually playable. Van, that's how she shows her love for you. By being a constant pain in the ass. Somehow she's a better love interest than Agnes for you, but knowing Falcon, Van, you're gonna have to break some laws. Wait, hold on. There's a source book for Cyberpunk's rules in my copy. I gotta check this. That's sick. Fan, I'm just saying, the insane samurai stalker girl is a better option than the literal high schooler. Please, Van. Please, Van, make the right choice next game. Please. eat that much seaweed? Salty? The natural salts. You know, the natural ones.
It's super delicious. Your rice balls are on a whole nother level, Kaede.
Your hair is not only clipping through your jacket and shoulder, it's also clipping through the couch.
When was the last time I had one of these? I never thought I'd be able to eat one here in the Republic.
How come those rice balls are the most detailed food texture all fucking game? And they still look like shit. Rotation to 2020 ever read is the sheer amount of customization. See, that's always usually good for rules. She's a headache and a half, but she still saved my ass.
I swear, nobody stands a chance against you, Kaede. But hey, you don't have to worry. I'll pull this job off without a hitch, so you just wait for me back home.
Also, she might be dragging Van with her, so... They tend to stick to older systems. To me, it really depends. I've played a lot of newer tabletop systems, especially like 5th edition, because it's so much easier to get people into it, especially people who haven't played before. Customization on a character sheet is all good until you were trying to introduce somebody to something and it's like, oh no, you're supposed to take an hour to make a Pathfinder character. That's normal.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Talking about those fucking birds again?
Would you care for some flowers?
Do you have new stuff in stock? Nope. Okay, then don't give a shit.
There's no place quite like home.
Harry Clone. My boy. It's one of the best fucking places in Fallout 3.
Searching.
Yes, we need Gary. He fits in somewhere in the lore. Alright, you guys ready for some dungeon action? Maybe a member of Ouroboros will actually show up. Please don't be the streamer girl again. I don't understand what she's saying half the time. Hey, what's the name of that foundation? Are we going to mention it? By the way, this is the exact same conversation I had last time, where everyone just guessed who was on the other team. She's just here. More gambling? Then wait, the Nipton Lottery is a card? You gotta send me a link to that one. Altina, are you aware that she met Rean beforehand and the reason why he had to get a new sword?
Just a little freebie from me. You better not overuse it.
Oh, hi, Mare. Where are you? Alright, I gotta look at this Nipton Lottery card. I have like 30 links open with all this shit. A chance to live another day. Come on! It should have been Oliver, should have been the card art with the tagline, "Who won the lottery? I did!" Also, there is a companion mod for him that unfortunately uses all AI for its voice lines, and I almost want to use the mod. Because it seems very similar to a mod Cactus showed me for Skyrim, where it's Dagoth Ur, I think. You can now use the wait, I can use the Grendel? Huh? I can use the Grendel out in the field? How the fuck did it take you 3 games to let me do this?
Welcome. Please select this is what we have for sale.
Okay.
Please come back again anytime.
Sam Coleman's creature. Wait, no, I need to get in there. I need to finish off that section. God damn it. Then choosing your own creature. It's a minivan.
Forward.
What? Why did you change my party? There we go. That's better.
The adventure begins. Loot secured. Loot secured.
Why is it a board fight?
Can't believe I fell for that.
What? Why are they all at 1 health? Uh-oh. Items. Hold on.
Love me a sugar rush.
I can't believe a snake killed us.
Me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
They gotta have all this food. That should be fine.
Forward.
I can't believe a fucking snake killed me. This mode sucks, but I also love
This
it.
is like a dream. To think I can train without any time constraints. May as well get started.
Sorry to rain on your parade. You know none of us is gonna spar with you, right?
Ah, fine. In that case, once I'm ready to train, I'll just start swinging at you then.
Did you even hear a word I said?
Seems like the two of you are getting along just fine.
Deal with that crazy ass in the rest of us.
I don't know about that. Anyway, it's best if we don't fight.
Elaine is...
We take for a fun fight.
Shut up, Agnes. By the way, quick aside here. Elaine has shown no jealousy towards Agnes at all for all of these games. As soon as she sees Shuzuna, she's like, competition. The fuck?
All in a day's work.
Amazing as always, she's
Van polygamy arc. I am just flabbergasted about
Still in one piece?
little child. True. Tell that to a lot of fans of this game.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. There are so many of them. Look out!
Snap to it, Shizuna!
Boost gauge up.
Oh yeah, I have to do some of these. See how to simulate correctly. Oh, see, right? You make a lot of sense. Now only if the Falcon community would be a fan base.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to
Would
steal
be
the
like
spotlight,
that.
Judith.
And Trails, I know you're still trying. Trails.
Distance as you're attacking.
Is that goblin have a crossbow?
I will always strive for better myself.
Elaine, I wish you were in this game more, but if I'm remembering correctly.
I sense an incredible aura.
Boost gauge up.
I guess Shizuna has some kind of counter hit mechanic. I don't remember her having that in either game. I'm gonna have to see what the hell her fucking things do. But no, Rai, you don't get it. Agnes and Van are made for each other because Van is a lot like her dad. Oh, right, you missed that cutscene. My least favorite one. Oh my god. Well, I just wasted it, but hey, that's pretty cool at least.
Think you can break this?
Again, why did it take them 3 games to realize I want to run around in a cool suit of armor killing people?
What'd you expect?
Well, I do think this is an upgrade from previous Grim Gardens. We really do need to stop doing this, Falcon. I don't mind these grind dungeons, but I also think we need to stop putting them. This is the 3rd game you've done this. 2nd game in a row, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So I don't mind this, because it does give you an excuse to just do combat whenever, but... I guess still what you are. But, like, it does feel like it takes, like, them giving you less dungeons. Also, it's removed the achievement for all chests because the game can't account for how many, the Grim Garden ones, because they're all randomized. I forgot I have the Cold Steel 1 battle music playing. Also, I have to kill them with this slow method, because that's my fucking achievement, my thing this month. Or not month, that's this thing I have to do. So I even want to get the chests.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You got a star for nothing?
Enemy suppressed. Nice work, Betty. This enemy's tough. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I do love that you can get those, like, those... Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at what the hell's doing that. I do not remember that being part of her kit in older in the other games.
Backup's here. Slow ass.
Robots are pretty cool.
I can do even better. The view always changes the higher I get.
I mean, if you're going for house, if I'm going for a house deck in that, then obviously I need robots. Robots are his thing.
Careful. I sense an incredible will.
You're down.
Boost gauge up.
Do the main, Van.
Here to help. Here's a little more.
Or robots outside Fallout.
I'm not a star for nothing.
I mean, if that's kind of how you have to fill out the deck.
Brace yourself.
I don't know why the goblins still make me laugh. Just the idea of there being little goblins and trails.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
This roll.
Dragons. I mean, maximize the amount of dice rolls. I guess what my ideal deck is apparently Joey Wheeler's deck, but in Magic. Okay, quick aside about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. I love that Joey's deck is terrible. Like, Joey's deck, according to GX, Pegasus says that Joey is the 3rd best duelist he's ever seen. But Joey's deck is so awful! But, in the weirdest sense of all, it is also weirdly geniusly designed because Joey mostly fights cheaters. So his deck being all around luck and gambling actually helps him spot how his opponents are cheating half the damn time. So it's like really weirdly well designed. Is Joey secretly a mastermind?
Well, there's a fine chest.
Joey is supposed to be, I think, like your run-of-the-mill guy. He's the common man. He's the audience insert character. Hence why he runs a shit deck.
Stage clear.
What's next?
Shows up with a branded deck and can't play it.
Let's do this.
Just remember, I think his most competitive card, Jinzo, he got by beating, like, some cheaters. Like, it wasn't even, like, part of his base deck.
Fine respite.
It's one of the hardest texts to learn.
Alright, it's boss time.
I know how to become the Grendel. I've played this game.
Time for the main event.
I'm gonna be real, I love the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. So much, because, like, there are so many weird characters and people they introduce in those games, in that show. My favorite moment in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, well, there's a lot of them, but the one that always gets me is there's a part early in Arc V where the female leads is like, teach me how to fusion summon. And she has both cards on the field, she plays Polymerization, but nothing happens, and her teacher's like, duh, you didn't put the card in your extra deck.
I had a great time.
And they're treating this like it's a fucking, like, oh, it's a big power-up to put a card in another deck. Oh, that and the main villains of Arc V are a bunch of genocidal fuckheads who believe fusion summoning is superior to all of their forms of summoning. Because he told me to teach you how to fusion summon. I genuinely have an aneurysm. I know how to fusion summon. That was still around when I played the game. The only summoning method... Every deck that is fusion can't does it differently. Oh, it has changed. I know the basics. Same with Exceed and Synchro. Pendulum might... I might have to ask what how to do pendulum summoning on card, because in the season where pendulum summoning is the hook, there's only like 3 characters that does it. And I have no idea how links work at all. Not a fucking clue. I haven't gotten to Vrains yet. Deck fusion by banishing from the graveyard. You got decks that fuse by shuffling hand and field. But like, you still have to have X amount of cards and usually some kind of version of polymerization or a card effect. Like, I understand that aspect of it. Synchros, you need a tuner and 1 other monster. Their combined levels let you summon a synchro monster. Let me tell you about contact fusion. Exceeds is you need 2 monsters of the same level. They fuse together and they give you 2 materials for an Exceeds monster. Pendulum summoning is you do some bullshit. Fusion where you can bring out the monster instantaneously without them needing a fusion catalyst. What do you mean without needing a fusion? What, you don't need polymerization? Or it's like 3 or 4 different spin-off cards? I can just summon that burger? That was a fusion card, right? The big burger with teeth. From like the second round of decks or something. There's types of arms. See, that's what I think I why bother with having polymerization exist? Because this is Yu-Gi-Oh! And nobody's talked to and none of the game designers have spoken to each other since the mid-2010s. So, Kevin's team knows who the other two are. Irene mostly figured it out. And holy crap, Van's team doesn't know jack shit, like normal. The reason behind each extra deck concept being its own separate thing, since each values a separate style of resource management. It doesn't even really deal with extra decks. See, I think that's one of the things that kind of draws me to Yu-Gi-Oh! A bit, is it feels like, it really does feel like...
Want to take the scenic route?
They have, like, it feels like they've come up with so many different play styles that they're just spitballing. Like, it really does feel like a game system where it's like, where they've been trying for years to try to, like, do something, but they have no idea what they're doing.
Let's have a look. Right.
With pleasure.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Please, step on up.
Alright, let's go interrupt this guy's date. Arkride! It's been a while. Why did Kasim get a fucking new outfit, but you didn't? This catch-all mega type that can play any type of monster. See, I kind of love that. Touch, I'm an associate member of the group. She'll definitely be back. Since extra deck itself is more treated as an extension of your hand than anything, but it's what makes deck building creative. See, I kind of figured that since you can summon from the extra deck at any time. Just kind of what I've gathered passively. Because that's where all your fusions, your Exceed, your Link monsters are. I'm sure that deck size also has a limit. It's 15? Okay. I figured it had to have a limit. Just because, like, if you could just play every Exceed monster you have, you probably could. It would probably be a little broke. He's not the strongest. Kasim can suck a dick. I hate this guy. See, and that's kind of what I also find interesting is, like, let's win more. See, that is part of it. I mean, part of me that kind of just becomes interested is just because of all the different... I've watched videos on all the failed archetypes, and God, a lot of them sound fun. I think I have seen that. Yeah, I have seen a lot of those failed archetype videos by Duologs, I think it is. But it's so funny because I will watch the video and then I will go down to the comments, and half the time, the archetype he claims is failed has received support to make them either playable or broken. And I find that very funny. Like, that is one thing I kind of like when I've learned more about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that, and even an archetype that isn't meta, Konami will at least try to give them cards. Yeah, I know, like, at the time he makes those videos, they're usually bad archetypes, but I really do like that when it's, like, to me, it shows that the card company just, like, at least Konami is, like, at least to me, it feels like there isn't an archetype. I mean, there surely are archetypes they've forgotten about, but it feels like, to me, they're always trying to pump out new support for stuff. None of them make a splash. Well, I mean, yeah. How many archetypes does the game have in making all of them viable? But, like, even decks that are bad, I don't know. Like, sometimes it just sounds like fun to play, like, a certain archetype, or just, like, I'm sure there's people who still run Exodia just because it's fun to win with the Exodia cards. Alright, we learned nothing from that conversation. Genuinely, I don't think we learned anything from that conversation.
How about a delicious ice pop?
Did I watch all the movies? Please tell me I didn't.
Welcome.
Fuck, I watched all these. Yeah, I do think there is that.
Want to take the seat?
Cause, like, I don't know. Like with everything, I tend to not take things overly serious. Yeah, I'd have to see what the scene is like at my local card shop. If they even... No, they have Yu-Gi-Oh! Nights.
Come on, Simon. You guys can do this.
Nope, I'm not playing basketball game. Yeah, we need Yes Man, so I can quote his lines every 5 seconds. Bois? I feel like... Eddie. Yes, we need all of the Fallout robots. This is in the West. Local scenes in New York are considerably more competitive because the pipeline is very dark between locals and the little highest forms of competition. Yeah, but like, there's gotta be some people that want to play shit. Somebody will get tormented by me playing the worst decks imaginable.
Oh, hey! It's the Spriggan and his assistants.
Does this guy also...
It's been a while for me as well.
Alright, reintroductions are in order. This guy directed a movie.
Thanks again for all your help during the filming of Golden Requiem. Because of you, the movie turned out better than I'd even hoped. I really can't express my gratitude enough.
There are too many goddamn characters. He's putting toxic stun decks. So because he's so nice. Even if he plays legitimately the worst decks imaginable. See, that's the community. That's what I like to hear.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me that you
it's
like it
also
so
rated
much.
M, Fairy. Why are you watching it? And why is this guy here?
I'm only still here now because you all saved me back during those terrorist attacks at the Z1 Grand Prix.
Oh, I remember, where it turned out that racism was a part of it. Except it wasn't, because fucking, why deal with an actual Calvardian issue? I'm gonna have to watch this when stream is over. Hope everyone's enjoying the TCG playthrough. Where we just talk about cards. They have a Fallout version of a Baldur's Gate card. Just with Exodia. Well, because Exodia is so good. Remember the anime?
I owe you my life after all that. Still, I can't help but feel a bit frustrated at just being
I still cannot believe that fucking Don Thousand's deck from the anime actually fucking functions. Like, I think that's I think I've mentioned this before. That was the funniest thing to learn about Yu-Gi-Oh! That his deck where the whole thing is to summon a monster with like 10,000 attack points or some bullshit. Have to see Droll and Lockbird. I don't think I know what those cards are. Custom Caravan deck is the Fallout version. Oh no, not Caravan. Nobody knows how to play that. I feel like the next time I do New Vegas, I need a donation goal where like every 100 bits or something I have to play a round of Caravan. That's some cool art. If a card is added from the main deck to your opponent's hand, except during the draw phase, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. For the rest of the turn, cards cannot be added from either player's main deck to hand. Wait, this thing just stops you from fucking drawing? If they manage to draw from a different source. Oh, that sounds horrible. That just sounds like it shuts down an entire... Fuck, that sounds like it shuts down everything. The deck of many things is Baldur's Gate's card. Okay, that tracks. Does, however, like, kill 90% of rogue decks. That sounds so evil! Did Aaron just say someone took the L? Is that how kids are talking these days? He doesn't have any memories of all the stupid bullshit. Genuine evil experiences to face. Well, yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything's evil. Since you are playing as rogue. I have seen videos where people like take a 15-minute turn where they just keep doing their combo, and I find that very amusing. They're making another movie. Maybe you want to maybe do the crash and burn, but that's what it's all about: playing 500 cards. She's gonna guess the movie just by its short description. God, she's the best character. Besides the original. It's hard draw. Rye, that card still is evil. I'm still calling it evil. That's a... You know what? Those effects make sense, Zeal, for a deck of many things. Since the original deck of many things is great. Oh yeah, Monster Energy drinks are canon in Trails. I kind of fucking forgot about that. Wait, NDAs are also canon? Wait, Monster Energy drink is fucking sponsoring a movie? Searches.
Well, I understand.
Right, that's fucking evil.
Let's do this.
But see, that's what cards like that are made for. That's their whole purpose, is to be evil.
Hey there. How's business?
Alright. Maybe we're talking to the person that made the tacos.
Check out my selection.
Come on and have a look.
Carson got bumped down to 2 to
Wanna go watch
3.
the next launch?
Ah, so less evil? Hi, Risha. And
Aaron,
Ashen.
everyone!
Okay. It may one day even be banned.
Thanks for all your help last night. Oh, and I see Judith is with you today.
I love that Risha's, like, every other outfit she has but her fucking, like, ninja outfit is infinitely better than her stupid ninja outfit. Does Risha work for Ashen's family? I know she works for the... Face a synchro player. If I remember my anime correctly... Doesn't enhance... Synchro cards can kind of just do stuff. I thought you were the head of the Liu family.
It's great to see you all again.
Is it? Oh, Synchron. Okay, I have no fucking clue how Synchrons work.
Oh my. And it seems the Divine Blade of Ikaruga is with you.
I forget Ashen. Like, Yusei's deck. Wait, his... Oh, yeah, I guess his deck was Synchron. Ashen, are you part of Van's harem or not? I don't think you were. Oh, right, you're in love with Chao for some fucking... Or Sao. He's getting so worrying. Shipping with Aaron. I don't think Aaron's interested in her. In the last game, she learned that Xiao's a piece of shit. They have given her a lot of screen time for how little I think Ashen has actually done. That sounds horrible. You timed that? Jesus.
Quite so. With this in mind, it would be safe to assume there are more meetings, just like the one you encountered.
Speaking of the snake. Oh, did you have to bring the other boring character this arc?
My, it's good to see you and your compatriots well, Aaron.
Yeah, you're a fucking
As
dick.
you've no doubt heard, the Liu and Li families are in charge of our organization's activities.
See, I like you. You're an interesting character.
As such, I've come to Lady Ashen in order to exchange...
The problem is the guy standing next to you.
Right. Using a certain method,
we were able to uncover a few bits of information that may prove useful.
I hate him. He's so boring.
For those of you who are not part of Heiyue, I wouldn't be averse to sharing them with you, provided the
Like,
price.
his whole thing is, I want to fight strong people. And then this game, they're like, oh man, what if he also kind of had a crush on Risha? And it's like, we know that's not going anywhere, game. Alright, right. Tell me what horrible deck they do. What they do. But ooh, they're evil. They rip 12 cards. Jesus Christ. That's most of your extra deck. They start you. That's horrible. Oh yeah, people are getting mind controlled in the last game. Why do so many people have knockoff Genesis? Breaking Pit unless you're super lucky. See, but that's fun. I think there's a fun to that. Of course I didn't harm anybody. They're just brain dead. They already gave it to the police? These are the worst triads of all time.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Of course, there's an optional.
Apropos of nothing, Yin. That is to say, Risha Mao, I've got a question to pose, if you would permit.
Hmm? Yes, of course. What is it?
I shall speak plainly. Should you have no object of affection, nor anyone to whom you are betrothed, what would you say to becoming Mrs. Fun?
He's actually shooting his fucking shot? Risha, you currently have Lloyd.
I understand where you're coming from, but I'm afraid I must respectfully decline.
He only proposed because he wants strong kids. Also, yes, Zeal, we need vets. She's super close to the cut. Yeah, as I say, someone's got to bring up Lloyd.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Evan, it would take too long time to explain what's going on. Also, good job beating Act 2. Lloyd's gonna beat up a chump jobber. Why is there more? Evan, you walked into a guy shooting his shot and failing miserably. Also, good job beating Act 2. I cannot wait to see your reaction to the Act 2 house bosses. They gave me so much problems. I need to get back into it because I have so much to do in Mugenics. Okay, so go along. Like, what the fuck is the point here? Oh, I've yet to visit them. Stealing shit sounds great. The moon, I'd say the moon's harder than the core. With all your yelling about hell. Yeah, no, the core is not that hard. I thought it was. Its mini-boss is harder than its main boss. The moon is a lot more difficult. I hate the moon so much. I have to go back to both of those fucking locations to do their quests. Okay, so, like, what's the point of introducing another character interested in, like, Risha at this point? Like, you haven't resolved Lloyd's thing, so I don't buy that as a potential love interest. You're just making him look like more of a goober.
I already told you to quit calling me Lady, Tao.
Lloyd's thing is never getting resolved. Of course not, because they're cowards.
You're with the Lee family now, and the head's older brother on top of that. There's no reason for you to be so deferential.
Just like with Rien, they're never resolving this.
So you say. But the fact remains that I am tremendously indebted to the Liu family. Not to mention my more than a decade's tenure as your attendant. I wouldn't trade even a day of it for the world.
Game, you can't make me care about these two.
So please, bear with me in my attempts to rectify
Your first
these
weird class, but two
clumsy
Tinkerers,
errors
Cleric,
of
Tank,
mine.
make short work of the Crater Boss. I'm glad someone else likes Tinkerer. I very much appreciate them. They are probably one of my favorite classes. Them and Bard are weird, but I love them with just their options. Mostly because both of them can do familiar spam, and I kind of love that.
In the meantime, I deeply apologize for any discomfort they
No,
caused.
you don't. You're a fucking asshole. Those things in Trails can be predicted using TV tropes. To an extent.
Hey, guys! Give me your takes here! He totally did that on purpose, right? Just to throw me for a loop?
Yes, Ashin. You know, I like Chao a lot, but like... Oh, I meant to say Druid. Did I say Bard instead? Oops. Fuck, I might have gotten this. As far as I can tell, there's no Bard class. Yeah, Druid's what I meant. Fuck, I got those. I misspoke. This pairing is not it. Yeah, I think the only reason I'm against Cao and Ashin is because I'm pretty fucking sure in a flashback, when Ashin was like 10 or something, Cao is very clearly in his 20s. Trails, I understand that you have this weird... Gotta stop this. She also does call... YouTube has been... says to spoil the game in Poketopia for me. Ah, yeah. I'm trying to think what classes you don't have at that point. Because you do get Oh, you don't have one of my favorite classes yet, or the one that I've really enjoyed using. I have gotten spoiled on Poketopia's, plot, big twists, and I'm kind of annoyed. Because I really didn't have much interest in the game, but now that I know what happens, I'm like, wait, no, that sounds cool. I haven't had a lot of Mugenics past where I am spoiled for me. But I honestly think it's because not a lot of people have gotten past where I am. But I'm putting in there. 4. 2 more acts. I'm on act... I think there might... I don't know if I'm on the final one then. Yes, on Wild Wasteland. We always need to go insane. Because I genuinely don't know if where I'm at is leading to the end.
What are we waiting for?
Like, genuinely speaking. Because I don't know what the final boss is yet. They'll never wrap up. See, for side characters, I think they will, but like... So, you already introduce Risha as having a crush on Lloyd, and you never finish that subplot. What is the point of adding in another character interested in her? Like, we know that's never gonna get resolved. Like, it just feels like it's eating up time. Let's give him dimensions. Well, like, the only thing I could think of is, like, well... If we do... So, like, the other counter would be like, oh, well, if you do eventually pick Lloyd's love interest, well, then you have him as a backup for Risha. But it's like, they have talked maybe twice since then. Like, these two have interacted, like, a total of 2 times. I guess there's just some idols hanging out in the rain. Why? Is it a cheap way to give him character? Yeah. He was really boring in the last game, too. Like, there's just nothing to him that excites me as a character. Wait, hold on. Is fucking Agnes's shitty PS2 dog around here?
Search time.
Please tell me. Like, there's ways of making characters who only want to fight interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Oh, that's the bathroom. Oh, don't tell me the dog's not here. He's on par with the shitty PS2 era camels that we had last time. They can be, but like he's so dull. Aw, the dog's not here. Do you know where the dog is, sir? But like they tried to build him up as somebody really interesting and important to the Heihei storyline. And I'm just like, we already have interesting Heihei characters to follow. We don't need more of them. Like, Sao and Ashen are both good characters. Oh, thank God. He's not currently... Oh, right, we beat him up last time. What? The auto mod got triggered. How did that trigger my auto mod? The fuck is going on here? I don't know. I also just feel like this is the second time in the Calvert arc they introduced someone and they were like, guys, he's super strong. And it's like, guys, I don't fucking care. I still don't buy Kasum as being as strong as he is because it feels like he just has a big sword that doubles as a laser. Because you wanted a rock. Yeah, it's like... They talk about how he's the strongest warrior, and it's like... The dude spends most of Daybreak 1 charging up his stupid fucking gun. And then he spends, like, he gets into one fight with Shizuna, and then people are just like, well, no, he's gotta be cool. He survived a fight with her, and it's like, what are we doing? Sigurd fucking waged a one-man war against a fucking Crossbell. From social services. They're everything. Like, honestly, it's really weird how fucking Randy's uncle was just, like, by definition, the strongest Jaeger on the planet should be Sigurd. He is so strong. And they prove it constantly in Crossbell. But he just vanishes after the one game he is in. So that we get more time with his daughter, Shirley, which is the whole fucking can of worms. I just do not like her characterization. But, like, Qasim just shows up and everyone's like, he's gotta be cool, guys. And, like, he has a lot of characterization, but none of it that makes me buy him as the strongest warrior. You know how they did that in other games? They fucking showed you how they were the best. Fee's dad, his whole thing is that he's the strongest. And you know what? I actually fucking believed it. Because they told you stories. They showed him being cool. I actually don't know what the fuck Qasim has accomplished to give him this title. He only is the strongest because characters say he's the strongest. No battles he's taken place in, no anything. It's almost like this arc has kind of been a train wreck. Oh god, it has. Daybreak 1 is a great start to an arc. Daybreak 2 is probably the worst Trails game. It's so bad. Horizon has been a lot better. Worse than Cold Steel 2. Yes. Because Cold Steel 2 at least had 3 or 4 moments I really liked. Daybreak 2 has like one good scene and a villain who makes no goddamn sense. Anime Robespierre is a funny concept, but he makes no fucking sense as a villain. And the only cool revelation we got from that game is 1, we kind of learned what the Genesees are supposed to be, and 2, Quarter's whole character arc. Besides that, that game is fucking not that good. So Elvis is still mucking around? Yeah, they toned down his jealousy. They've also been pushing this, like, other female NPC as a potential love interest for him. Yeah, he actually went through character development in this game, not in the previous one. Horizon has been such a step up in the writing department. Like, I have been joking that Van and his party don't know what's going on, but I am intrigued because, like, this game actually is, like, getting me. It reminds me a lot of how older Trails games are written. Even if the bad guys currently consist of a sniper and 2 mecha Kongs, but, you know. It might also have something to do with me already liking Reen and Kevin as characters. And it turns out this team can still write Kevin really well. That really is just Van's party I have issues with. They need money. Oh, they fucking do. Oh, fuck, you weren't here last stream where I played Kevin's section. Kevin's going on a murdering spree. He has been given orders to assassinate somebody. He is playable in this game. His party consists of, Rufus, if you remember Cold Steel, and Swain and Nadia. Oh wait, I never played their games. Fuck. 2 dinguses. I actually like Swain and Nadia. They've grown on me a lot. Yeah, no. They've really amped up Kevin's only sane man tendencies. I actually love it. Rufus has become such a better character. I even don't hate Lapis, which is strange, because she's the type of character that I would assume gets on my nerves. Yeah, he is. Because, okay, I do know the ending of this game, so... he will be the main character and focus of the next game, but Kevin and Reen are, like, very important, especially Reen, because we learn more about what the 8 Leaves is all about. I think the window has shifted for tolerable characters. Okay, I like Van, but the games haven't done a good job convincing me he's a good main character. Like, he's just too boring. Like, Reen was also boring, but Reen also was self-destructive as all hell. Because his whole character arc is ugh. Playable on Reen's side, it's Fee, Crow, and Altina. With Toa acting as support. Yeah. Altina's here because she's ungodly popular. Fee's here because she's been part of the arc the entire time. Toa's also ungodly popular, and same with Crow. Wait, why do this party only think C is Dingo? There have been multiple people who have used C as a name.
What's up?
Nope.
You'll be fine, so long as you take the recommended dosage.
Can I even show the other parties? I was able to in, yeah, whatever.
Good stuff. Shock one up.
Let's hit the road.
I am not sports betting. That wasn't as fun as it was last time. Oh yeah, you can sports bet in this game. Do it? Alright. We already failed the first one. Yeah, how it works is that I think every time you control Van's party, you can place a bet on a different sporting event, and you can use...
This is where the intel's set to go.
It's Mira.
I wonder what
the penguin's back.
The white device the orb mail mentioned could be.
Whatever it is, this all seems pretty fun. Even the sender's name really kicks up the drama.
Once we're ready, let's head on into the Chardon.
The penguin's back. This penguin has been such a weird fixture. Wait, hold on. It's inspection time. Oh, that dog looks like shit. Oh my god, they didn't even fucking... They didn't even, like, do the textures properly. It's just like a texture over... Oh my lord. You're a penguin. It looks so bad. Okay, that does look better than the camels. The camels looked way worse. I should have taken a picture. Let's go to the sports betting place before we go to the hotel or whatever. I really hope this is Blue Blanc, but, like, I definitely know it's not him because he doesn't have an updated design yet. If you're buying a AA game. Rye, I have some food pictures of some screenshots of some terrible looking food to send you.
What would you like?
Let's put on the contender.
We'll see how things...
We'll see how that goes. I didn't even get extra information, I just gambled. Also, we actually have news on how long the Trail series is gonna be. I forgot about this. They want the final game out by 2031. Just gonna double check all the areas for extra content. Alright. Without fucking Adlays. She'll be back, hopefully. She is Master Koffai's granddaughter. A plot beat I don't think they've ever mentioned. What are they auctioning? Human beings? You're researching the part. Wait, why does Shizuna have a card? Wait, what? I mean, that is like her whole characterization. Do you care if the dog in the deck has its main purpose and not suffer from radiation? I mean, that should be fine. Why did you... See, there are correct ways to write a character like Shizuna, and I think they're nailing it. She's the best. She's just a disaster. The second half.
$70,000.
I'll go 80,000.
I'm telling you guys.
100,000 Mira.
Apparently we are.
I have 100,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once?
What are we betting on?
Sold.
It's just an auction.
It sounds pretty lively in there.
Auctions suck, Quarters.
I imagine so. This is the biggest auction house in Edith, after all. Sounds like a pretty big crowd today, too.
Yeah, they got everything.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get our asses in some seats already.
They sold off the last of Falcon's dignity. Oh, you poor person. They sold that off when they made the Northern War mobile game that is still going somehow.
Right. There should be a bit more time before the final item. It'll also give us time to check for anything suspicious going on.
Please be Blue Blanc.
Wow. It's nothing like yesterday's rehearsal. It seems like a completely different place now.
Yeah, everyone's all dressed up.
We are?
It is a formal auction after all.
Hopefully we can find enough seats for all of us.
See, I know it's not because, like,
Anything in particular?
life sucks.
Thank you very much.
And like, why would they introduce a cool character that they're not even auctioning anything off? Any people I recognize in the crowd? Wait, yes, I do recognize people. What the fuck? Why is the princess here? Watching the Enclave guy in the face. It does sound pretty awesome. Is there anything else I can do in here? Or is it just talking to them? Because if there's no other named characters, as much as I hate to say this, I don't know if I want to talk to a bunch of randos about the auction. Mostly because I don't actually think I've seen these people, like, anywhere else in the game.
100,000! Do I hear any further offers? The work is in excellent condition.
What's next?
The work... Oh, wait, who
What's
did I
next?
get? These people are beneath my notice. No, it's not that. It's more just like I'd rather talk to people who are more interesting. Alright, we'll talk to her. Yeah, we want to advance the story.
Oh, why hello there, everyone.
Oh, these two have been introduced before. These are recurring characters.
If it isn't Arkwright Solutions. It's been some time.
Yeah, they said interesting. I actually like these two. Even if her older brother is just them trying to make, Oh, why am I blanking on his fucking, the debaucherous prince's name? Oh, that sucks. I can't, I guess I'm not a true fan. Can't remember a character name. Yeah, I guess I forgot Oliver. Yeah, I'm no longer a Trails fan. They do make them different enough. The non-use perks are green. I do like the princess, but I'm pretty sure that's because at one point she suggested that someone should add tentacles to a movie. Which might be the funniest thing anyone's done in these games. I fought you in a boss fight.
I arrived here in Edith only yesterday. I plan to pay you all a visit at some point during my stay.
Trails as a franchise confuses me.
But it's certainly a pleasant surprise to get the chance to see you here.
I'm not working correctly. Yeah, well, yeah.
Yes, actually. Miss Mitsurugi, you're here too?
Miss Mitsurugi?
And are you perhaps...
Master Zeman, Lady Mitsurugi. It's good to see you both as well.
I love Burgard. He's the best. To the Stampede of Monsters? Wait, he was part of the Salt Pail incident? Yeah, she's great. I love her. There are a lot of good characters this arc. Who sent the letter? Wait, hold on. A Genesis is up for auction? The Sega Genesis? Oh yeah, I forgot about the twins. They're less interesting. I find it so weird how Ouroboros has taken a back seat in Calvard. I get the president made a deal with them, but it does mean they've kind of been limited on introducing new Ouroboros members. I think we've only gotten 4 new members, 3 enforcers and 1, Anguis, or, yeah. Which I guess is a lot, but I don't know, we're nearing the final arc. At least 2 of them have been teased for, the arc set out east. And we're still missing some gaps in the leadership. Oh great, do I gotta add her to the harem? I actually don't. So close to Mitsurugi. Van? No. Van? bankruptcy arc. Van's gonna bankrupt the Middle East buying a car. Oh my god. There's a lane for this? So in this game, Elaine and Agnes don't seem to be able to be in the same party at the same time. See, I don't hate Van, but I don't know what it is about him that makes him uninteresting as a protagonist. I still can't figure it out. Yeah. Like, there's just something about him, like, it's possible it's because he just doesn't have a connection to the main plot. Because his character arc with his demon side was kind of finished in Daybreak 1. But worse under a different coat of paint. That is true, but like, Lloyd and Reen share a lot of the same DNA, but I find both of them interesting characters. Oh, I can participate in these. Wait, I can actually. I have money. I mean, like, really likable, smaller cast of well-developed characters. Yeah, because I've been thinking about that as of recent. Where I'm going on a tangent here. Because Reen and Estelle's arcs are about their emotional journey. It's Estelle becoming a more well-realized person and like, kind of like, becoming an emotionally mature adult. Reen's whole story is about overcoming all the shit that's happened to him. But Lloyd's the only one that doesn't have an arc. And I've come to the conclusion it's because Crossbell isn't really about a character, it's more about the city itself. Lloyd is more of a reaction to the events. Because really, he's the character we kind of learn the least about. But he works because he's more of a reactionary to Dieter Krois. He's a reaction to his brother's killer, to Arios, to his party members. Even if Ellie is really poorly written, but that's a completely different story. But Van doesn't feel like that. He feels like he is still positioned as the main character, but he doesn't have an arc. There's nothing he's working towards. If anything, Agnes is the character who's connected to everything. Daybreak 2 makes this so clear. Like, Agnes feels so much more like the protagonist, while Van feels like the dipshit who's who's tagging along.
The bidding opens!
Time for a power play.
Probably complaining less. Yes! I actually agree with that. See, we'll get to that. I know how this game, I know what they do with that in this game, and
Oh, how I need it.
it's gonna fucking break the market.
Is this enough?
Anyone else?
I definitely have the money for this.
Time for a
power play. What art did they drop? Oh no. They gotta stop. Let's get a run dry. People love their Yu-Gi-Oh waifus.
Is this enough?
Hey, stop bidding.
Can do you one better.
I want to win both these auctions just for comedy. I have the money. It's also all for the most popular archetype in the game. Jesus. Oh man, I wanted to do both of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now come to the final item up for bidding today. Today's auction takes place amidst the fervor surrounding
Oh,
the
well, I was talking about
ongoing
Trail's
space
protagonist.
program.
Kevin is also a very interesting character since the third is about Kevin.
As such, Our next item holds significant historical value as a cornerstone upon which our nation's current technology has been.
Like, there's just something about Van that just makes him so much more dull, and I think it's because they've run his, like, jokes into the ground faster than they did anyone else. Like, we get it. He likes sweets and cars. And saunas, I guess. It's not a Genesis. Oh, it's this bitch.
More than half a century ago, an amazing technological
for those who haven't seen her in the streams
took
before,
place in Le Mans
if you know
State.
anything about this game franchise, the most casually called out fucking writing team. Yep.
And our final exhibit today is a piece
She is the female equivalent of Gilbert in this arc, and I love her for that, but she's also just a terrible person.
Revolution itself. This is Genesis, the prototype orbment created by the one and only Professor Claude Epstein.
How the fuck is that not in a museum?
Epstein?
True. It's incredibly valuable.
And worry not, our experts have confirmed that it's
Yeah.
still in function.
A lot of jokes have come out about that. They picked the name before. Should not pronounce it like the guy. They tried to make something like Einstein and they screwed up, and they definitely made a bad mistake. Oh! How the fuck did I not put it together? Yeah, the fuck... The Genesis are the prototypes to the fucking, orbments that Estelle and the gang use. How the fuck did I not think of that this entire goddamn time? Holy nostalgia. No, that's just good world building. Because, yeah, it would make sense they would be based off of... They're the earliest orbments we see. Of course they'd be based off the Genesis, who were made before. How the fuck did I not put the pieces together for this? Holy shit, that's actually cool. I actually like that. Fuck you, Falcon. Fuck you for actually thinking about your world. Oh, you can even draw parallels between that and the orbments they use in the future games.
May I ask a question?
Like, I need to look at all the orbment patterns, because, like, you can even see traces of that design in the Arcus units you use in Cold Steel. Fuck, Falcon, stop doing cool shit!
Oh, it's her!
Has she been here this whole time?
Elfheim's Of course!
Oh, I hate when these games do cool stuff. Because it reminds me of why I love this franchise. Fuck you, Falcon.
If this truly is something that the renowned Professor Epstein created...
You make that
then it
joke,
is
but yeah,
indeed
no,
a class heritage piece.
Her country is very clearly supposed to be Saudi Arabia. They're an extremely wealthy Middle Eastern country that throw their money around investing in everything.
Why, its historical value would see it coveted by museums and collectors across the continent. But if this is from the dawn of the Orbital Revolution, it's odd for it to be missing the design one would expect from orbments of that time. Without fail, all of the professor's work that I've seen in museums have had a very elegant ornamentation that this piece lacks.
Well... Thank you for your astute observation.
Yeah, this dude got called
For the
out.
Sardons part, we've included a written report from our expert.
Folded
and
under
assurance
zero
that the
pressure.
piece will function. However, given the situation, it may be prudent to ask the seller for some additional information. Huh? Miss? Where did you...
Yeah, this is all a
Shut
trap.
your trap. I'm tired of that obnoxious voice of yours. Meow.
What? Why is she meow?
What?
Oh, it's someone pretending to be Grimcat.
Supposed to be. Hey there.
Oh, they gave her a fake Grimcat outfit.
I am the one, the only Grimcat.
I was not expecting this.
Boundless love. I've come to bring divine judgment.
I don't even know where to start with this arc. Is Van's entire story just to be as weird as possible?
Treasure is mine. In the name of the cat, I will punish you.
Why are we doing fucking Sailor Moon lines? My thoughts exactly.
Is that me, Grimcat?
Isn't that a bit much?
Aaron, shut up! I feel so bad for Judith right now.
Oh, wow. What a fun surprise.
These two are having so much fun.
You've gotta be freaking kidding me!
Poor Judith. He really has been this.
Excuse us, Princess. Najee, we'll leave things here to you.
There have been so many times where Aaron will just, like, address the... Like, not address the audience, but he has what the audience is thinking. There's a scene, I think it's in Daybreak 1, where he literally goes, what do you hear? Stop spewing random bullshit and actually explain yourself.
Worry not. I'll take care of it.
Please catch that faker and reclaim the exhibit, everyone.
They even played it. No, I like Aaron.
What hole did you crawl into, you bootleg cat burglar?
God, Judith, you're the best.
Whoa there. Cool it, Judith.
He does have a lot of that in his DNA, but they've definitely made him his own unique character. His dynamic with Fairy, weirdly enough, is really funny.
I understand how you feel, but it's times like these that call for a calm mind most of all.
This route was the only way out. The new shard function should be of use here.
Okay, I'm gonna complain about one more thing. I hate how shards are a thing. They really do feel like the end-all be-all of, like... Yup, it's shards. It's always shards.
Oh. I, suppose it would.
Judith, you're like the second best character in this arc.
Well, I can't blame you for going berserker mode like that. I'd flip out just as hard if a piss-poor imitation of me took the stage.
Yeah, but that was really funny. I fucking love this arc.
After listening to what that fake Grimcat said,
Wait.
I think I finally get what it means to be cringe.
Looks like the original has met her match when it comes to being shameless.
Holy fuck.
Please! That's not a competition I want to win.
Fairy, that was the best fucking line in this entire game.
I'm not so sure about that.
They dropped one banger. We easily forgive this. No, that was
Right on the money.
That was fucking brilliant, Fairy. That was glorious. Oh my lord. Hey, game, is that supposed to keep going, or did I just glitch everything out? There should be some higher stakes here. Yeah, no, Van's storyline has been very low stakes. Yeah, that's definitely a glitch that's going on right now. Yeah, it's very strange. Both Kevin and Reen had way more plot developments where we find out the president built a Gundam and Kevin needs to ice somebody. Nice glitch, by the way. Really play-tested your game there, Falcon. I'm sure that Genesis has something to do with the main story, but this really feels like the comedy interlude.
Searching.
I'm fine with that, but we had good comedy in the other arcs, too. Yeah, but like, that's what I kind of love about this game. Falcon very clearly is a studio that has grand ambitions, just doesn't have the capital and the time to do what they want. They have a vision, and I support that. Let me guess, the higher elements are now in play, or some bullshit? They do this every fucking game where they have to re-explain to me what the higher elements are. How does she have this much power?
Well then, more intruders, I see.
When I want Space Arts to do something.
Lie further within, if you intend to pursue her.
I mean, this would have been a good time to bring Blue Blanc back.
To be entangled in the eternal spiral and tainted with a 1000-year curse.
This does sound like his MO, but I don't think he's actually in this game. Was that a fucking corrupted Mishy? No, game. Game, I've already fought Robo Mishy. Fucking, we can't do this. Even... Oh my god. No, Evil Mishy's the best. This game isn't serious. Yeah, no, I don't care. This is awesome. God, I wish I would have streamed Reverie so you guys could have experienced the Robot Mishy gaining sentience boss fight. It was so glorious. One of my favorite moments in series history. Cool? Also, I don't care if nobody takes this seriously. I don't care if this series is stupid sometime. This is the shit that I love in gaming. This was made by a team of people that had a vision, and they don't give a shit how awful it turns out. I love it. I love it. This is the franchise. So, why did they die so quick? You can even call it Soul. See, that's actually a good that's actually what I would call a good point. That's what I really do like about Trails. Like, there are lots of decisions that feel like that do feel like they're there for marketing. God, Cold Steel is full of it. No matter how horrible it gets. Yeah. There is something always endearing about this. Like, even the games I don't like. Oh my god, Evil Mishy is glorious. Are we level 22? Because the game might have... Because we're splitting our experience... We're splitting our playtime.
Nice going, Van.
Everyone got reset at the beginning of this game. They do that from time to time. Like, there's just something about this series that, like, no matter how bad it gets, or no matter how goofy a plot point is, it's not just the sunk cost fallacy, it's just a good time. I just gotta get a better look at Evil Mishy. Oh, sorry, Dark Mishy. I gave him, like, a giant knife. Hold on, I think I can get a better look at him even more. Where's Dark Mishy? Battle. I think Edith? Yeah, Cursed Labyrinth. I guess I can't get a better look than that. Look at him! Look at the fucking little goober! He looks so horrible! I love him!
That's how it goes.
Alright, time to look at more cards. What kind of horrible stuff are you sending me? Should I be scared? Nobody knows his mysterious. Wait, this is a garnet. There's no effects. It is dark coffee. Once per turn, you can discard one dark monster and send one dark monster from your deck to the graveyard. It's his dark counterpart. I kind of love that.
Here goes. Here I go. It's go time.
Dark. It's dark spring trap. Oh, Mishi, you're my favorite part of these games. I can't believe evil Mishi.
Feline fraud. I know she's hiding in here somewhere.
All right, deep breaths.
Is it just me, or did that woman seem familiar somehow?
Her voice rang a bell too. Though there aren't many who can match the.
I keep forgetting they keep calling Judith a kinkster.
In with the kink stuff. Screw it. I'm gonna catch that faker myself.
Yeah, they bully Judith a lot. How did I get here? What the hell is this card? God, I feel like the team making fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Are having too much fun. They need to stop. They have a lot. Those are even like jester type enemies. Where's my Phantom Thief? Where is he?
One step closer to reaching my peak. I smell treasure.
Oh, I don't want to do this. Angel and Graceful Chance get arrested because the Underworld found drugs on their tour bus. That's awesome.
Leave it to me.
Hi, Mare.
Now I've done. We're not done yet. Conducting search.
Yeah, the hacking minigames are always a fucking thing.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Security bypass.
This is kid security bypass.
I'm thinking of March 7th. Oh, it does. They are the same voice actors, aren't they?
Not done yet. Now I've done. Not done yet.
I have a. Uh-oh.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. I knew it. This thing says.
It's March 7th using her powers. Because they've totally explained what she is in Star Rail.
Here goes. I'm all for it.
They're teasing out the new characters from She's a Remembress thing. She is. Alright, my memory might not be the best. She is somebody who has the potential to be the Aeon of Remembrance. If I remember my lore correctly.
All in a day's work.
And there's like a bunch of them. You remember more than me since I quit. That's right, you haven't caught up with Plain Arcadia. Or as I'm calling it, what if we did an entire arc about the Masked Fools and just had no Masked Fools as characters? I'm really loving that. Although the Sparkle alt is fantastic and great. She is a menace to society and exactly what I expect from a character like that.
They'd make her a fun fight.
Here to support.
Here's
some extra.
Snap to it, Shizuna.
Also, one last thing about Star Rail. I do like how the opening to this current storyline has been most people taking it seriously, except for, like, the main character. It's like a half-serious, half-joke arc, and I kind of love it.
Watch out for
Looks like the gang's all here.
Although they should reference Trails more often, and the game would be better. Where is Reen Schwarzer? I can't believe they got a Fortnite collab before Trails did. Could you imagine Reen Schwarzer in Fortnite?
Warning, new level threat detected. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show us what you're really capable of.
Those wheel things remind me of a certain demon too. Did you find more die cards? Die. Oh, right, I'm supposed to actually kill these guys.
There we go.
Snap to it, Shizuna!
Now!
That's amazing. Also, I completely forget that I literally have the ability to use that all-out attack thing that they used to have in fucking Cold Steel, because they reintroduced that mechanic, but I've never used it. Probably because
That looks like a nice chest.
if there is one thing I think Trails needs to learn for their next arc is they need to stop adding stuff to combat. Just make them comic relief monsters. In their defense,
Looks like the gang's
what were
all
they
here.
supposed to do? You called them dies. They're meant to die.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Oh, there it is.
There you are. Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Because I feel like at the beginning of every Trails arc, they're like, alright, here's the basic mechanics plus one mechanic we added in, you know, to make the game feel different.
It almost reminds me of Crossbell's Michelin Wonderland down here. I saw it in a magazine once.
Yeah, they've got a horror-themed coaster there. I wasn't a huge fan of that either.
I love the mini games.
Oh, right. I remember you saying you've been there before.
Can we go back to
I'd love to go
Michelin?
and see it for myself one day.
So, is this really the
Well.
place to be chatting like this? Though, I'd like to go there myself.
I would love to go to Michelin.
That one's big.
I love Michelin. There's so many great memories. Like the World War we started, Oh, how about the time we found a literal human child being sold there? I remember that. That's where they find Kia, in case anyone was wondering.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Standing ovation, Judith.
Standing ovation, Judith. They only treat Judith right when it's not a cutscene.
Let's get this rolling.
Also, this is nothing like any attraction at Michelin. What the fuck were they talking about? Like, maybe the Hall of Mirrors attraction. The horror coaster's very different. Yes, I am gonna be a stickler for the rules on this shit. And lore. Nope, I mistimed that.
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Moving on up.
That have zero uses. Alright, let me look at some of these cards. I feel like I've been doing that a lot. I'd have this art still. Oh, who knows? Wow, that sounds really situational. Also, why are the fucking, Oh, what the hell are those cards?
No enemies nearby.
Ujamas? Is that what they are? What are they on the card? Chaz's fucking ace monsters. Ujamas. Yes, them.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
I have the figure, I have the
All in day's work.
peak of monsters.
At your service.
It's all the generics.
I did it!
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Right on the money.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Goodies for the taking. Oh boy, treasure! The Ojamas are so funny as a design. So are these like part of like the Ojama set, or are these just generics that happen to have the Ojamas on them? Like, are you supposed to run them in an Ojama deck? Because I'm pretty sure that's an archetype. They're just generics. So I have the I have a figurine of Chaz from GX, and he came with three little it came with 3 little figurines of the Ojamas that will not stay up. They do not have any support. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do with these assholes. Like, they're supposed to stand up, but they just don't, because they don't come with a base.
Looks like the game is on you.
Which is strange, because I also have Jaden, and Winged Karibo has its own dedicated base.
Now or never.
There we go.
I need Yusei. I need anyone from 5Ds for my collection. But I'm also missing Merrick and Bakura. That's amazing. I think the artists at Konami are having too much fun.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You sure showed them, Judith.
There we go.
So whatever gets me that treasure. It's just Guilty Gear. Which one is that? I want to see that one. Since I love Guilty Gear, they're awesome. Guilty Gear is awesome.
Wonderful. In your dreams. You're vulnerable to.
Back up tier.
Activating skill. The boost gauge.
Yeah, that sure is some, yeah. Cheater. I gotta look at this. I gotta look more into these. Oh look, hey, it's that card you showed me earlier. See, that's the deck. That's what I should play. I need to play the Guilty Gear deck.
That looks like a nice chest.
I need to play Soul Bad Guy. It's actually meta. That's sick. I have the tab open so I can
As
I
I
can read
thought,
something.
this place can't be analyzed. I wonder how they could create such a space.
It definitely ain't AR tech. And it's different from the 8th Genesis's corrosion.
Could be there's some mysterious power at play here.
Could be. Now, unfortunately, I hate to say this, but it could be that Sumeria is just in just a simulated world in reality. I hate that there's actual evidence to suggest this, that Sumeria is just a simulation.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
There.
Don't tell him that,
back
Raz.
up again.
We haven't got enough. I don't think they're gonna pull the whole "this was a simulated reality," but there's definitely signs.
Hey, you! They actually made it here! What are we gonna do?
Perhaps I need to arrange a lesson in how to address one's
Estelle kills God. Killing Adios would be interesting.
Oh, no, that won't be necessary. Sir?
What a farce.
Finally, we get to see this guy.
How did we just walk in on?
I wonder if it's like this at the Wonderland Park and Crossbelt too.
It's not. Oh my god, I just realized this literally is a Gilbert storyline.
It's nothing like this at all. scary.
Yeah, there are definitely...
Oh.
Okay, finally we get introduced to this guy.
Character in front of guest. You guys are seriously amateur.
I'm all but positive you're the ones that sent me that message. But that aside, you did steal an exhibit from the auction. So we're just gonna have to treat this
I'm
as
gonna
an
build him
emergency
later.
commission.
Wait, that's a dick move, Van.
My, how fascinating.
No idea who the masked guy is.
Well, why are you simply standing there? Continue your act.
Your luck's run out now that this cat's crossed your path. Watch out, because this shameless kitty with a dynamite bod is going to the whack, bam, kapow you all. Meow.
Ugh! Cut it out already!
Those are, quite the lines. But what was that last part
That's-
supposed to mean?
I haven't heard someone talk like that in over 10, 20 years. Perhaps she's older than she looks.
Oh, how dare you! I'm still in my early 30s! You really are just as much of a pain in the ass as my underlings said you were, old man!
Early 30s, over the hill.
Ah, I see.
That's right. Master went and wiped out all your minions a few years ago, huh?
I'm told she jumped bail and fled the country.
Oh, right.
Leaving behind a substantial debt.
You don't mean she's...
Yes. We ran into her several
Yeah,
times.
she's
during
this
the woods
arc's
in March.
Gilbert. Why can't they just use Gilbert? Where is he? Can he be an enforcer? I love him too
The
much.
masked asshole and the hat bastard there are new.
Yeah, the hat asshole is one of our actual 2 new enforcers this time
A
around.
masked ghost here is one thing. It seems like the other guy isn't the one I was hoping to run into. But maybe he'll be just as good after all.
See, that's the thing. I want him to show up as an enforcer because I think, yeah, him failing upward is perfectly...
Oh, pay me no mind. I'm here for little other reason than to even out the numbers.
Beheaded man.
Think I'm starting to get the picture. So, you're really gonna take us on 3 to 9?
Well, it's actually more like 2 and 9.
Must be pretty confident then. Way I hear it, you're no pushovers.
Cutting insight worthy of the shackled one who drifts between light and shadow.
You gonna...
It is my duty to assess this device regardless, so I may as well test your
Yeah.
mind at the same time. Now, show me if you are worthy to bear witness to my declaration!
Since it's come to this, I'm going all meowt! I'll beat the so-called real Grim Cat and take her place at the top of the scratching post!
Dude, you gotta chill.
Like hell you will!
Judith's going to murder this woman.
Shines light on the darkness and punishes evil. Phantom Thief Grim Cat! And I'll show you just how better than you the real deal is!
It would appear there's not for it. I shall do my part as well.
I really like this guy's design.
I'm sensing a strong emission of spiritual energy from the Orgment.
Yeah, the other guy just summoned bullshit.
This is just like what happened with the Genesis.
Yeah, because that's a prototype Genesis.
We'll rip the masks right off, you shady bunch of imposters.
Let's go!
One of them is an Ouroboros
It's about
enforcer.
time. Let's dance.
Dude, she wants to kill everyone.
Feeling fine.
Activating skill. Boost gauge up.
Oh, yes!
Activating skill.
So what's hers?
Saving their tainted vivid. Cerise Fantasia!
She gets her own magical girl attack, apparently.
Boost gauge. The Meowsterful Ros... I mean, Grim
Oh fuck, I beat her before I could beat the other guy.
like this.
Huh, they're not gonna give me a retry. You had like no health. How are you doing this?
That. Damn you! You cat freak! I'm done playing this stupid game!
Yeah, we knew it was you. How is she still a weapon manufacturer?
Well, I mean, we knew it was her anyway.
Man, that really hurts to watch, you old bag. Aren't you a little too old to be running around doing kinky roleplay in public?
It wasn't kinky roleplay! Oh, and don't call me an old bag! I'm not that much older than you! Besides, I'm not into all that cheesy Phantom Thief junk!
Are you sure? You seem to really be enjoying it.
Yeah, you actually were getting buoyant.
If that's true, then you shouldn't have been running around acting like that in the first place.
Well, I didn't give her a script or anything, so all that was her own.
Even her allies are throwing her under the bus.
Oopsie. I broke character, huh? Oh well. I suppose we fooled around long enough as is. There's still one thing I wasn't able to confirm. But
Hold on! I'm not satisfied yet.
I need to
Like
fight
I said
more.
Before, you do have a pretty interesting aura about you. I got my hopes up after feeling a really strong one this morning. I was pretty excited for this fight, you know? There I was, thinking I might even be able to face off against your group's famous strongest member. I guess
yeah.
I wasn't so lucky.
So that's what she was really after this whole time.
Their group's strongest?
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but you are not fighting the almighty Confirmation.
You have my sincerest apologies for raising your hopes so. It seems the one you were looking for is quite busy at the moment. Alas, I am no martial artist, and certainly no one worthy of the Silver Princess's.
Yeah, where the hell is McBurn?
With a false modesty. Oni Kagura.
She was so fast!
Kind of, yeah.
Not fast enough.
There.
That bastard doesn't even have a scratch on him!
Nice.
She just kicked the...
Using your legs. Does that not shame the title Divine Blade?
In my school, we use whatever works. Got it? So better start giving it your all.
See, when they go into cutscene mode, they're able to do some cool shit.
The demon. Fine, I'll play till you grow weary.
Also, Shizuna's just like hype as fuck. We need to stop fighting enforcers.
Whoa! It's just like back when she fought Kasen.
No, this is way cooler.
Oh man, this is great stuff. Keep it up, you two.
At this rate, this whole place is going to collapse.
Yeah, let's use the Grendel.
You maniacs!
Freya! Wasn't expecting anyone.
So that's it.
Hey, it's the Grendel. This can't be. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Trails. Freya, I hope you had a fun stream. Also, that was not a good call. I wanted to see them fight more. I don't know who the guy in the mask is.
I'm so happy I got to see such a spectacular show, starring the Silver Princess herself, no less.
He looks like Campanella. I don't... He might be.
That's the armor of Shackles.
Oh my god, it is! I can hear his voice through the voice changer. That's gotta be Campanella.
I'd heard about it from Mr. Oathbreaker, but it's even more thrilling to see in person.
That name.
Their clandestine organization operates in the shadows across
Wait,
the
are we
continent,
really motherfucking...
even holding a non-interference
Wait,
agreement with
are
the
we
president?
really pretending Ouroboros is a fucking spoiler at this point?
You people are from Ouroboros, aren't you?
Oh, I knew it. We definitely dragged this on too long now.
Also, hello Raiders. If you have any questions, please ask. Yeah, 100% that's Campanella. Fuck, how did I not get that?
A pleasure to make your acquaintances. I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool.
In their defense, Rai, Ouroboros is a twist at the end of the first game.
Though I've been fortunate enough to meet the Roaring Lion there
I
many
forgot
times
you were in
before.
this game earlier, because you're the one that recruited.
It's been many years since our first run-in. You haven't aged a day since then.
Funny, that's the second character who has mentioned that. The first character was Joshua. He mentions it in, I think, the second game. He mentioned something odd about Campanella.
Between yourself and your leader, there are a great many mysteries.
I still believe the leader of Ouroboros is a part of Adios. I don't know why, but there's just a part of me that believes
I
that.
definitely understand why you'd be curious, but there's no real point getting into all that right now.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction.
No, I want to know who you are! Explain who you are, mysterious guy! Ouroboros is the future.
Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion.
No, come on, we only got one name of the new characters.
And what occasion might that be?
Wait, if you're with the Society, then you're a part of that too, aren't you?
Oh yeah, the Grim Garden.
Yep, that's his main task at the moment. I'm making the poor guy wear multiple hats, and help me out here today too, though.
Hey, does this count as not part of your non-disclosure agreement?
You see, with Mr. Oathbreaker still off on his business trip, I'm terribly short on hands. On top of that, both of our new enforcers aren't answering any of my calls, so I'm really at a loss.
Oh yeah, I forgot the twins are enforcers.
You mean Yorda and Ix, don't you?
Nothing important about how Ouroboros works or what they're doing. Of course not.
Hey, I know you guys are always up to all kinds of shady
We
crap.
do know what the name of their final plan is. The current plan they're working on is the Orpheus Final Plan. And I believe they named what the overall plan is called, but god, I don't fucking think they named it.
But give it to me straight. Are you the ones that made that white orbment? You even went as far as sending me that ridiculous message signed CC.
Now, there's no need to get so worked up. I wasn't trying to mimic your friend.
Yeah, you were. Campanella, you're a dick. You have 3 character traits, and one of them is being a dick.
Campanella the Clown. I was just using my initials, nothing more.
Don't give us that, Croc. You said it yourself earlier. Your title is the Fool.
Oh. Well, whatever. Don't sweat the details. I just wanted to add a fun sense of mystery to this little performance of ours.
Campanella, does Blue Block know you're stealing his fucking gimmick?
To answer your question, the white orbment was not forged by our hands. We claimed it in a remote region to the north, where it was being used as part of a strange ceremony.
What?
He's in the bank till I start running out of money
Just
again.
like the one Mr. Arkwright saw last night.
So wait, Ouroboros is also working against the weird cult? Wait, that makes sense. They were against DG.
I'm told that Ix made an appearance there. But as for the one who left this behind, at least, it seems pretty clear that it wasn't him. So there's someone working with him after all?
Yeah, I could have told you that, dipshit.
But if it's not the Society, then who?
Literally just do anything for any reason. Well, Ouroboros actually can't do anything directly in Calvard because they have a non-aggression pact with the president.
Hey, so that's all fine and good, but what about her? How did she transform like that? And what is she doing with the likes of you in the first place?
I would love an Ouroboros bake sale arc.
Right. Forgot about all that. It kinda doesn't matter anymore, though.
Aaron, you made the joke I was going to make. Fuck off.
Hey, it matters a lot!
Oh, that's simple.
That's this
The
bullshit.
13 Factories has decided to assimilate her employer, Zect Arms.
Why?
Yeah, it's been real tough for us after we lost both Rosenberg and the Black Workshop.
Wait, Rosenberg officially defected?
Though it's the joke of the century to even compare this new manufacturer to either of the old ones.
dare you look down on me, you bob-cut bellboy brat!
You can barely build robots. The Black Workshop created actual humans.
Refresh my memory. Just who was
Like,
it that built
they
you and
created
your
weapons
mouth with
to
a
kill
CID,
gods.
and then went on to graciously take you in.
I am your devoted servant, Lord Campanella.
Also, the other people, Rosenberg can create fully functional, basically human dolls.
The 13 factories are the underground technology network that works for the Society.
And her company threw in its lot with them? Foolish choice.
The clown issue hits you with the skill issue.
On the topic of our foe, Cat, it seems she had gathered a substantial amount of data on the subject. I'm told she paid very close attention to researching not only your abilities, but your habits, mannerisms, and even your figure.
She what? Don't go doing stuff like
She
that.
had your 3...
Creepo.
Okay, because I'm sure he'll wake up.
Shut up! I am not a creepo! Oh, a simpleton like you would never understand a scientist's natural curiosity.
Pretty sure you're the only one who's curious like that.
I don't know how I feel about Ansem, Seeker of Darkness with a hat.
Ah, but here lies the intriguing part.
We need more of his characterization before I can pin it down.
It was able to manifest a stunning recreation. Not up to par with the real deal, to be certain, but an eminently usable replica nonetheless.
Like the Orbment creates... Wait.
How can that be?
If that's true, then this orbment is truly out of the ordinary.
I agree. It's so out of the ordinary, in fact, that not even our professor was able to fully analyze it.
Wait, huh?
That's why I called you guys here today. To hand it over so you could take a crack at it.
What?
That is actually very much in line with Ouroboros.
I see. So all those effects were due to the orbment after all.
This entire storyline was literally them being like, I don't know how this fucking thing works, you guys deal with it. I love that, actually.
Yep, it seemed like it boosted my illusions all on its own. Quite a handy little thing, if I do say so
I was about to
myself.
say.
What game are you bastards up to? Handing over something so important without a care.
Dude, you have yet to crack this.
Tell me you rigged it with explosives or something.
I've rigged the enemy base with explosives.
We haven't done a thing to it. Feel free to look it over as much as you want. Just think of it as a little gift celebrating our newfound friendship.
Can not literally just
High
ask for something outright.
expectations for
But I kind of love that about Ouroboros. They really do feel like a secret society whose goals are unknown because, like, I don't even think they know what they're doing half the time.
As for the originals that replica is based off of, if anyone were to gather all 8, they may just be able to grasp a certain something.
Where are they currently?
Everyone, are you okay?
Yeah, they are literally the Alpha Legion. Oh, do we have to find the Chaos Emeralds again? We did that last... Why is Walter here? Why are they here? Hold on.
Sorry we're late.
Didn't expect to find you here.
It's good to see you too. It feels like it's been ages.
They are the Alpha Legion. They're all...
Elaine, and you came too, Jin?
Van, you gotta hide your enthusiasm for Elaine.
And Ren. Princess Jita and Najee came too.
I'm glad you're all okay. The situation up above at the auction hall has been dealt with.
I kind of killed half of them.
With that over, I felt I would be remiss to not join in on this special opportunity. And it seems my instincts were correct. There are several people here I didn't expect to find.
Yeah, why is Walter here?
More members of Ouroboros.
And her.
Well, well. This basement is getting pretty crowded.
She's in a shut up.
As for me, I'm in the same boat as Jin and Elaine. We were all
Like
contacted
Walter
by
into
Bernard.
boobs. No, that's the French lady. She has a very thick French accent for some reason.
But, just like Walter and Lucrezia, I got a message from a certain fool as well.
Lucrezia, that's her name.
Well, this was just such a good opportunity. I couldn't resist holding a reunion here.
Remember when you used to work for us? Because we essentially... Walter has a last name? She has a last name?
Are you serious? I thought you needed me for something urgent, not some little meet and greet.
Has had a last name? I don't remember him in previous games.
Oh. Hey there, Arkwright. Been a minute. Guess things are getting pretty interesting on your end now, huh?
I fucking love Walter. He's been such a delight these last couple of games.
Greetings, Silverblade, Campanella. It is such a delight to see you both again.
Actually, Walter has been pretty heavily in Calvard. His introduction is Van complaining about how he once threw his car and it exploded. With probably the funniest CG. But yeah, he hasn't been in games since Sky. He was briefly mentioned as doing something off-screen in Cold Steel. Maybe get less explosive cars. The CG has him, holding it up with one hand and, throwing it.
However, I must say, I'm quite surprised to see you here,
They let you out of your cage.
As am I. I do rather wish the professor and Campanella would stop driving us to an early grave with work.
Who are you?
It is my hope that the situation improves soon, once Harwood returns from his trip.
What is Harwood doing?
Dear me, I do not know if I'd expect him back anytime soon. He did seem ever so excited to depart.
He kind of hates us.
The only reason you're drowning in work is because you agree to every job that comes your way. Act like a real enforcer and turn some down.
How the hell did we end up surrounded by these monsters?
Ren excluded. It's irritating that we can't do anything here.
So the hat guy really is an enforcer then.
To be a bum.
Yeah, he's actually pretty well known in the guild.
There's a line where one of them actually asks flat out how Ouroboros gets any work done because enforcers don't have to actually answer the call.
Well then, as much as I'd love to stay here and chat longer, I know we're all busy, so let's get to it.
Get to what exactly?
Good question.
I'm told that once the Society's plans reach certain milestones, they tend to put on a ceremony of sorts.
Huh?
Apparently, they performed it in Liberl and Crossbell before.
Oh. I knew this would turn out to be interesting.
What are they doing?
As the Grandmaster's representative, I, Campanella the Fool, make the following...
I guess they have done this in the past.
It is here in the Calvard Republic that the third phase of the Orpheus final plan will take place. The Eternal Recurrence plan will commence now.
Oh, so that's just part of the final plan. They really announced this to like 7 people.
Say all that cryptic stuff and then just leave?
Yes.
Yep. I can't do it with you, Edmund. So that's enough for you to call this a successful 4SPG, right? Our agreement with the presidential office is still in place. So how about we both call this a day now?
Dude, I don't know why I love... Campanella's the best. He's just a troll.
I'm certain that we shall meet again ere long. Perhaps I shall give a proper introduction.
Yeah, I actually do know what your power is. I need it explained to me.
For now, I shall excuse
It's one of those things where, like, I know what it is written down, but...
I guess I'll quietly exit the stage. For now. But you'd better watch yourselves, Shabby Spriggan and Dim Cat. I'm going to use the Society as a stepping stone to complete the master plan I've been working on, and...
A stepping stone, you say?
I'll serve your heart and soul forever and ever!
I do like that they have her pretend to do, like, the cryptic
Here's
shit.
one more piece of info on the house. I'm guessing that little cult ceremony you ran into before had everyone joining in on a chant, right?
Oh, that's true.
A, D.
A, D.
I suspect what they were chanting was A because D. the letter A, the logic symbol, then the letter D.
Wait, the 3 dots is because?
What these stand for is Alter Dawn.
A logic symbol? No.
Those words.
Why? Just something to think about for now.
Hey, remember DG?
Well, you have my utmost thanks for your participation
So wait, it's
in our
D becomes
performance
G?
here today.
That's...
Ta-ta!
That was an important piece of info. Yeah, sure. D because G. Exactly, that's how you're supposed to pronounce that, apparently.
It would appear that the groundwork we laid will not go to waste.
Yes. All thanks to your Highness's wisdom and insight. Prince Sharid has already arrived in Basel.
Wait a minute, if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it, that doesn't make any sense because DG actually stands for something.
Excellent. Then it seems the time for us to act is
Fucking just accept what we told you, magic bullshit, go. That's Ouroboros for you, Zeal.
Not only for the sake of us and our friends, but for everyone who calls Zemuria home.
This place sucks, by the way. This continent's terrible. Because Gnostics. Yeah, it makes no fucking sense. Like, what? Demiurge Gnostic is actually what DG stands for. Like, that's actually what DG stands for. Because DG... Okay, really quick history lesson. DG is the demon cult. It was started because a bunch of cultists... a bunch of alchemists tricked a bunch of cultists into creating an artificial god. Which is, yeah, the first word of that. Their successful operation of that created Kia. Who is a recreation of the miracle septarian who committed suicide because it gained sentience and humanity sucks. Yeah, I guess that actually does make some sense. God, this game's plot is weird. Yeah, okay, that...
Truly well done.
That actually makes a lot of sense for I.
That's pretty good, I guess.
By the way, we're at D+. AAA is top. We have a lot of this game left. What did I miss?
I had a great time.
Fake Trails fan. I don't think they ever call it D before cheese. Did I actually win? Oh, the favorite one. Oh, that sucks. The underdogs never win. Yeah, I'm a fake fan. Game, my controller's not working. Can I pick the other ones? I have to do Vans first? I wanted to play Reem! There they are. There are 3 protagonists. They just not new support for Phantom Knights. I get to pick the other 2, right? I get to play as Reen Schwarzer and his gaggle of goobers, right? Oh, I like their designs. I should not have gotten up from my seat.
Grimgarten, third domain. Subdomains A, B, and C. Final protections removed. Heroes assemble. The time has come to join forces.
Heroes assemble.
Right.
Right, I forgot I'm making Reed wear shitty shades. I forgot about that. The Phantom Ka Knights. My favorite fucking character. Oh, everyone's meeting.
Just as I expected.
Miss Toa, and Nadia, and Swin.
Not to mention Fee and the group from Thor's. As well as
Nope.
a certain much-discussed individual.
Nobody mentions.
Oh, yes! And the rest of our great solutions.
Why did I give him the shade?
Swim, Nadia. So you're also a part of this.
Looks like Elaine tagged along for the ride, too. Oh, and good to see you again, Fairy. Hey, Fee!
Oh boy. We got Arkride, Master Bearguard, Reen and the gang. That's a full house I didn't count on.
Kevin!
Aggie.
It's been 3 months since we last met. Even longer in Reen and Co.'s case.
This is so many characters. Guys from Thor's people won't shut up about, yeah? Look who's talking. He's currently holding this route open by force. Oh, do I actually get to pick my team? Who's gonna... It's gonna be Kevin. By the way, I'm looking forward to the scene in the final Trails game where all 612 fucking characters get to show up. Reverie has a total player count of potential player characters, I think close to 40. There better be 612 playable characters. Oh, so we really are assembling the best of the best. Hey, can I bench Fan? Oh, I can't. Damn it. I was definitely gonna bench Van. Alright, who are we bringing? Hey, Agnes, get the fuck out of the party. We need Judith. Yeah, looks fine. Oh, we need Fee. Who? What do you mean I can't get rid of Rufus? Sorry, Crow. We need Fee. That looks fine. Yeah, nope. This is the main party. We need Rufus. We need my boy. He's the worst character.
I just realized. Shizuna up and left, didn't she?
What? When did that happen? Free as a bird, that girl.
We needn't worry about the Silverblade safety at least.
Coming to the 4 Beastums? Yeah, it is what it said.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Silverblade? She's here?
Well, we can worry about that later.
Freen's like, ah, fuck. I gotta deal with that girl again.
You got it. I'll be relying on you, Thorson Spriggan.
Wait,
You say that. But what if they're just using us to gather intel?
Yeah, we're playing as Reen because he's Reen freaking Schwarzer.
You've raised the bar anew, Reen.
Slate phones in command handles.
Alright. I leave it to you, Rufus.
Alright, we're just doing this because I want to see Rufus's goddamn fucking Noble Phantasm looking alt again.
Consider the gauntlet.
Where did my soda go?
The boostage limit has been raised.
Oh my god, that didn't kill.
Take charge, Kevin.
Right behind you.
Sword Wesker. I believe he does share a voice actor with Wesker. I believe that's DC Douglas.
Alright, let's rip.
Charge attack at the ready.
I can't believe I get to play as all these fucking characters.
Right behind you.
This party does not feel real.
Charge, Kevin.
We'll never be rid of Wesker. No, he died. They threw him in a volcano or something.
Treasure spotted.
Treasure spotted. Quick arts are such a weird thing to add to this game. Like, I kind of get it, but I'm also just, like, really confused.
Take careful speed. That's no simple
On to you, Arthur.
The thing about Wesker that's funny to me is it's literally established in lore that Wesker cannot die.
That'll do it. Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Like, he is the perfect form of the Wesker Project, which was to make someone who's truly immortal.
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Oh yeah, his Green Schwarzer's infinite combo.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Let's hit this roll.
I'm here to help.
Now's the time to boost.
Allow me. Boost gauge up.
Ah, Resident Evil. I love your lore. Even if it is convolutedly stupid at times.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
I love it that they give me both. What are you talking about? There's gotta be something in the lore that makes sense.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
The time is right. All together. Take my lead.
Prepare. Boost gate.
I'm all prepped up.
All prepped up.
That chest looks promising.
Let's get this rolling. There.
Charge attack at the ready.
I love that I get to pick my own battle music. That was such a nice feature in Reverie too, since I really like the Cold Steel 1 battle music.
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Without incident, fortunately. I do want to get the chest. I also would like to get some experience, because this is probably the best place to get some right now. Rufus is falling behind, I'm noticing. So hey, Reen, are you gonna have a reaction? Oh. I guess you actually knew Rufus was alive. I forgot that he's in Reverie. I was gonna be like, hey, do you have a reaction to a guy you definitely killed is still alive?
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Deploying shards.
Racking up those macho points.
That chest looks promising. A long ways behind Father yet.
Still a long haul to go.
To one funky concoction.
I advise you prepare.
I think my favorite thing about Resident Evil lore is at the end of the day, only RE4's plot has nothing to do with the rest of the game franchise.
Alright, that should do it.
The Plagas are just their own fucking thing. Like, even the mold eventually goes back to Ouroboros.
Help yourself,
And he isn't. What I mean is like when Ouroboros is like Ouroboros eventually gets mixed into that stuff. Like Plagas does get mixed into that since it eventually creates its own strains and they use it to create Ouroboros. But when it was originally released, the Plagas are just a random parasite that has nothing to do with the Resident Evil lore. It was not made by Umbrella. Spire Umbrella.
Treasure.
It is just a random thing found in this Spanish village.
Chest looks promising. That's Rick. Still ain't done.
At least the mold have some connections, because Spencer was like, wow, this stuff's pretty awesome.
Complete. Without incident, fortunately. Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Yeah, no. I think Plagas only enters the black market after 4. Because I think... Because I don't think... Where's David? I need to ask David.
Okay.
I don't think any... I'm sorry, I don't think any was related to Las Plagas.
How's that to crack? Okay,
Let's go.
Because Las Plagas are first found in... Because they're only in that one area of the world.
Now's the time to boost.
I think they're just both parasites. I don't think...
No time for standing around. That was aces, Rain.
Because if they already had Plaga samples... Why does Wesker need them in 4 then? If they already had found Plaga samples, why would Wesker need them in 4? Like, he could have just taken them from Umbrella.
Where to now?
What the hell is this?
Quite a reception we have.
On your cue. Oh, you now.
Boost gauge limiter.
That's how it goes. Nice.
What's
They're
next?
lost. I guess that makes sense.
Loot secure.
I don't know. I don't actually think that anyone knew about Plagas until, what the fuck? They take, it's part of the master. I have to remember For's plot.
All right. Let's reception we have. On to you,
Because, no, he takes, I swear he takes a living sample, or Ada does. Because I don't think Plagas is...
Really do? There you go.
I'm pretty sure it's isolated just to 4, and then eventually in 5, it enters... Because eventually it enters, like, the... Like, it enters the black market after 4. Because Wesker and, I would presume, the Connection have been selling Plagas stuff. So I think NE is just a different it's just something else.
Neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
Watch it. That one's big.
All right. Let's rip.
Because I believe the Plaga sample that they take is a sample from the Master Control Plaga.
Use a shard boost.
Could be smart like the Plagas parasites do.
Got your back.
Unless there's some retroactive stuff, yeah. I think what they juiced Nemesis up in is different than it's just a different Plagas.
Sorry. Got his rest your
Also, isn't Nemesis an offshoot of a Tyrant? Isn't Nemesis still technically a Tyrant on the T-Virus? Yeah. So I don't think... I think NE is just something else. I'd have to look that up. I think NE is just unconnected.
Is anybody injured?
I'm here to help. On your cue.
I have to stop using Rufus's. It's a fucking single target. Guys, we need to stop making single target shit. Yeah, I think NE is just something else, because there's other Nemesis. Because I don't think anyone knew the Plagas existed until 4.
Wisely opponent.
Because it's pretty well contained to that one village.
Be mindful of it. The advantage is ours. I follow.
Although the Connection got mold samples somehow. I don't know, I have to look that up. It could just be a coincidence that two things are very similar.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
You've done it again, Rufus.
You've done it again, Rufus.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe. I advise you prepare.
All together now.
Just say the word.
Now's the time to boost.
Just say the word.
Boost gate.
Yeah, I have to look that up, because I'm pretty sure Plagas, for the most part, is contained to 4. It doesn't get introduced to the wider market until 5.
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Because 4 is just its own thing, for the most part.
Yikes.
whole mess.
Leon has to save the president's daughter by backflipping and kicking things to death.
Good work.
Okay, speaking of trails in Resident Evil, I just remembered this. Someone made a mod for, I think, RE6, or 9, I mean, that replaces Leon with Risha from this game. Complete with all the physics that her model has, for some reason. I also saw that someone turned one of the tyrants into, one of the boss fights in that game to fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm glad we're keeping that tradition alive. I refuse to play Skyrim if I can't make all the dragons Thomas the Tank Engine.
Alright, let's keep up the pace.
Sadly, I don't think New Vegas has a Thomas the Tank Engine mod. 4 does. Fallout 4 100% does. It actually has a better one, because it turns all Death Claws into Macho Man Randy Savage.
Foe. Remain on guard. Deploying shards.
I'm here to support you.
Like this.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer. Have some more.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
Ready to throw it. Have some more.
You're up, Rain.
Sucker.
Resident Evil is also really funny when it comes to a lot of its stuff, where it's like, what's the difference between the C and T viruses? Not a whole lot. They are very similar viruses.
Just say the word. Just say the word.
But they're different because we said so.
That's the power.
One's the better one. Now what's the G virus? An even different virus. When you have so much free time that you're just making new viruses.
Let's get this rolling.
I think it's the T virus in 9. The zombies definitely don't act like T virus infectees, but could be an evolved version.
It's yours. Boost gauge.
No time for skating around. All prepped
Raise
up.
the bar anew, Reed.
It's a yes and a no. So I didn't think it was, because the Plagas, first off, was just written later.
Good work.
Chest looks promising.
Still in one piece?
Now well kept as a secret, lots of folklore. Oh right, yeah, because you do, because there's the stories of the first Castile who seals it away.
Stage cleared.
What's next?
They're gonna really make me do that last fight, aren't they?
Quite a reception we have.
Right on time.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
I guess it really depends on how recent they dug
What's
up
next?
the...
Forward.
I hate the... Had to make a close enough artificial parasite. Alright, that makes sense. Because I don't really know how recent them digging it up was.
Watch it. That one's big.
The time is right.
Got your back.
Now's the time to boost.
Why did I take that one over there? This one's way worse.
Have some more.
The last plagas are slaves to my will.
Right on time.
Oh, I hate seals so much.
Good chance. Sucker.
When the enemy has delay. I think my least favorite part about this game is the fact that both of my support party members were literally playable in previous games.
Charge attack at the ready.
The advantage is out. Staggered. Sucker! Got your back.
Oh, I thought that guy was out of it.
A natural outcome.
Appreciate you, Rufus. Away.
Appreciate you. Rufus was evil, though.
Charge attack at the ready.
Another. Have to bounce back. I'll get you for that.
Just say
See, that's what. See, that's always a thing with all of this. Is just like the nitty gritty between all the different variants and other offshoots and the viruses they've built. Why is Reed in such low health?
Good stuff, good stuff. Shock one up, good stuff.
We're scanning around.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
Wait, why is there an optional? The fuck? Now I'm confused. Yeah, because post RE4, the Connection and Wesker get a hold of a live sample. Because the Plagas is in some of the movies, I think.
One more.
Rather a waste of time.
But I believe before RE4, the Plagas... Oh, I don't have to pretend anymore.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer. I leave it to you, Rufus.
Also, lore could have changed. They could have tried to tie RE4's lore more into the greater plot because of the remake.
Okay, let's go. Charge attack at the ready. All together now.
I can help.
Prepare.
Sucker!
So, it might have been in the original. It might be something that the RE4 remake might have added in a note or something to make it more connected. Because it would make a lot more sense since they're both parasites. I forgot I have to be doing this. Either feel like possibilities. It's entirely possible I missed a lore note before.
All together now. No time for scanning around.
You've raised the bar anew, Reed.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard. Let us begin. Deploying shards.
Is while they haven't really changed the lore, I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, alright, we gotta make this stuff make more sense. I also do like the Plagas. I do like Yeah, that definitely makes sense. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, I just... I don't quite remember that being the original RE4's lore, but again, I could be wrong.
On your cue. Come on, they're down.
Get it done, Grant. Caught out. You want to see what I can really do? Okay.
Fuck it, it works.
The advantage is out.
Yeah. This is also Resident Evil lore where I swear they change shit all the time.
Get it done, Grant. I follow.
Hello, Link.
Sucker! That's the power of the eight leaves.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
Treasure spotted.
It's so weird to hear Van and Schwarzer in the same conversation.
Let us begin.
Like, my brain is like, no, they're from two different games.
Have to bounce back.
Fuck off.
My move now.
Nice. That went great.
It's very confusing. I never came right. God shit.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Form, Arkride.
What? No, the connection has totally been a thing this entire time. What are you talking about?
Mighty throw. Be mindful about it. Let's get this rolling. All together now.
On your cue.
100%. Totally been a thing this entire time.
Get it done, Graham.
Or just forgotten plot points. I don't think it's ever been confirmed what company Ada's working for in like any game she's in. Maybe it really has been the connection. Maybe they revealed that at 9.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Be careful.
I have unfortunately gotten a lot of 9's plot spoiled for me, so I'm aware of what goes on.
I'm here to help. Has been raised.
I am on. Considering what I know about 9's plot, I don't know if we will. I was pressing a different button because I thought this game had multiple buttons.
Combat complete.
Oh, hey.
Without incident.
Time is right.
I mean, if I go through Resident Evil's history, I'm sure there's probably... What?
Sorry, gotta rest your souls. Job well done, Kevin.
I was looking up information on something else and I got something spoiled. It is very unfortunate that in franchises that like to bring back characters, you sometimes get spoiled accidentally because it's like, oh, well they don't announce this character's in the next game, but you learn quickly.
Treasure.
Your boost gauge is complete.
Let's get this rolling.
Deploying shards.
On to you, Arkride. Onto the road. I follow. You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time.
Kevin, I'm scared of what you actually can do since you have 2 different fucking stigmas. You scare me, man.
Stage clear.
So I knew that one was coming.
What's next? Let's do this.
Deal over 15,000 damage. If the boss has more than that much...
We've made it to the end of the 3rd domain.
I'm surprised we even made it this far with such a motley crew.
All that's left to do now is get past the Guardian.
Motley crew?
Better than ever.
Oh, hi. It's the guy we just met. What about the other one? It's him. It took Van's party like 3 minutes to figure this out. It takes Reen 1 second.
Welcome, O valiant heroes. You have done well to make it this far in your quest to liberate the Demon Lord's castle.
Already best character.
Ah, forgive me. Mayhaps I oughtn't throw that term around so blithely. As for myself, many pardons. But I should...
Why does he talk all old-fashioned? Why do I kind of like that? Wait a minute. The 2 Ouroboros members that are fucking released in this game, one speaks old-fashionedly and the other one speaks entirely in Gen Z slang.
Such greetings are better shared
The
from an
fuck?
opportune occasion, you see.
That had to have been done on purpose.
Naturally. But
Did I
first,
don't know if we ever got the
I have
name of the other
promise to
one.
deliver on.
He flipping us off?
Yes, a legendary cryptid that once held dominion over the dense woodlands of southeastern Zemuria. Except now, it has been recast as the guardian of this third
Okay, so it does work as simply as I thought. He can summon cryptids from other dimensions. It must have just been worded weirdly. So it's just straight up supernatural.
I should have expected you might catch on. Now, show me you can prevail with...
So once you add different dimensions to this shit, it becomes way weirder.
Guardians here. Give him the works.
The legendary King of Dragons, plucked straight from a fairy tale. Can you overcome foes wrought from fiction?
Looks like this will be a tough fight. But I know we're strong enough to come out on top. Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Right. It's time we slew this dragon. Get him. Right on top. Right on top.
Unlocked.
Prepare. Some more. Take charge, Kevin.
Kind of, yeah. I love stun. I love when enemies have stun.
Go all in on him.
Have the advantage. Listen.
You're up, Rain.
Just say the word.
Who's resisting Seal?
I scarcely imagined you would turn the tides in your favor.
This thing looks impressive, but a fake's a fake. Keep up the fight, everyone. Florida. Right on time.
So that the guy I was playing as Deadlock that was pretty vocal.
This chance. Art ride.
God, I gotta play Deadlock.
Right on time.
I need to see how awful the new patch is.
Your go. My chance. Strut your stuff, Pointer. Ready to throw. On guard. Your go, Rufus.
Use a shard boost. Certain arts will work better.
Who's your main by any chance? Hey, do I not have a revive? Oh, I do have a revive.
Thanks, Ahi.
Doorman? Oh, you mean the guy that just got buffed? You have insta-kill! You fucking prick! They really gave it back!
My gratitude. Get after it, Arkwright.
Yeah, no wonder. They buffed the Doorman to fucking... He's too strong.
Further heights still in my reach?
Yeah, but Doorman's buffs are kind of insane!
Vanquishment of Third Domain Guardian confirmed.
The Alpha buffed Drifter. Huzzah!
Looks like we managed to beat it.
Bravo! Though, granted, my manifesting was somewhat imperfect. Nevertheless, what a shock it is that you subdued the beast. And I made maximal use of this garden's resources recreated.
I don't think I've heard anybody fucking talk about Wraith's buffs.
Jackass. You having fun? Kicking back and playing bystander as if that overgrown lizard just sicked itself on us?
Now quit stalling and make with the introductions already.
Tell us who you are.
You may as well. Our guild branch already has you marked by name as an enforcer with a checkered history.
That's right. Your former checkers master.
Number 7 to be exact. A man capable of materializing anything and everything his mind can envision.
Ha! Anything and everything is, as one might expect, a bit of an overstatement. But I digress.
The Imagitator?
My name is Simeon, otherwise known as Enforcer Number 7, the Imaginator.
He looks way too normal.
At last I make myself known.
The hat's the only interesting part about him. That's why he wears it.
This hat at a forward tilt has been obscuring my vision.
He's literally couldn't... To hide his identity, he got rid of his own sight.
Formally meet at last. Wouldn't you agree, Lord Rufus?
Well, I've already grown accustomed to being recognized on the spot. That much.
Yeah, no one believes you're dead anymore, Rufus.
Just two 30-something hotties with an air of authority. Of course, they don't hold a candle to you, S.
Maybe don't compare me to guys twice my age.
I give his name 88 points, which puts Rufus just a smidge lower.
So even he's higher than me? You really do pull that name scoring thing on everyone you meet.
Hang on here. This is no time for style.
I gave your existence 6 points. I like Lapis. I thought I wouldn't, but she's actually grown on me. Her dynamic with Rufus is very funny.
We can reproduce threats that seem too real to be virtual. We can't let our guards down for a second. And now that a society member has finally appeared before us, I would like to hear what he can tell us.
He doesn't appear to have technological expertise. Might that mean
no, he's like purely magical.
Yeah, somebody acting separately from the fools out in the open antics. The ringleader who called on you and that gaudy gal for his ongoing remodel of this castle.
Can the gal show up again?
Brandon York had plenty to say about him. But maybe we ought to hear from the geezer directly.
No, he's getting more
He's
voice
done
acting.
Spying on us over there. Well, Sixth Anguis, come out of hiding already.
Oh, ah, there.
Ah, most impressive.
Your nose is even keener than the rumors claim, Van
Arkwright.
Ren and Meister Jorg are indeed old acquaintances.
His voice is
Then
perfect.
To see the divine blade of ash and roaring lion again.
This dipshit. He's their leader.
I am Novartis, 6th Anguis of the Society, and head of the 13 factories.
Starian disciple. Okay, Rai. Quick question. How did you know that? Also, you are right, but also wrong at the same time. Oh, you were spoiled? Yeah, no. So that's... The Grim Garden actually shows his backstory and explains who he is. Oh, that means you also know the other twist of this game. Because to explain that, you have to know the other twist of this game, huh? Your cards were shit.
Whether our paths have previously crossed or not, I do hope to leave a lasting impression upon you all.
I'm gonna be real, since you do know the twist right, I actually like the twist. It makes a lot of stuff in this franchise make way more sense.
It would seem Ren has yet to join your ranks, contrary to my expectations.
Although, the reason why we'll probably explore it next game.
But that doesn't make this any less marvelous. Just look at this veritable host of specimens worthy of my intellect. Lady Lapis and Nadia Rain, for instance. I can see these 2 years since Crossbell's latest crisis have treated you well. That body Meister Jorg fashioned after transferring to Marduk is nothing short of magnificent, and Nadia's throughput has grown higher than ever. And I mustn't forget the Black Rabbit, Altina Orion. I understand you're receiving tutelage from Ms. Plato whilst affiliated with the Einstein Foundation, yes?
Could you maybe not talk about the fucking children like this?
Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Oh, such promising synergy you provide as a holdover of the workshops. Marduk's storied concierge has caught my interest as well. Even against shard technology and simulacra, your bionic parts are in a league of their own. And then we have a direct disciple of...
Oh, I guess all of them are connected some way. Except for Nadia, she's the only one who doesn't have a connection to science.
Circumstances behind your birth and present state.
Killer and Epps. Sounds about right.
I've been bracing myself for this wrinkly creep, but it seems like his PhD is in skeeviness. Now I know for myself how it feels to get shivers down your spine.
Yeah, this guy's fucking weird.
Don't even give him the satisfaction. He won't lay a finger on you if I can help it.
He's also, like, not a
and so long
fighter.
as the Meisters with Marduk, their technology, too, will be beyond his grasp.
You're still hung up on the Black Workshop? It's long gone at this point.
Yeah, we burnt it to the ground.
Altina, you don't have to acknowledge a word out of his mouth.
That's right.
Yeah, let the fossil babble himself off the deep end.
The way he clings to the old days is proof he's gone senile.
All you need to do is keep facing forward, Altina. Just like Milliam.
Mr. Salesian, please don't pay him.
Why is it hit her?
Right.
I'm fine.
I won't. He's just under the illusion that scrounging up a hodgepodge of information means he's got us all figured out.
So is everyone else in this fucking
That's
game.
more than likely the case.
I might not be able to tell this guy's face from his ass. His personality's almost too easy to read.
Fucking A, Aaron!
Yeah, compared to the Oathbreaker, he's an open book.
Yeah, well, the Oathbreaker was a piece of shit, but I also loved him.
Slander me as you will, but I won't allow you to lump me in with that good-for-nothing cad.
I love that everyone else gets treated with respect, but this jerk.
In the first place, my perspective lies on an entirely different plane from yours.
That's right.
With the possible exception of his 3 disciples, Code Epstein and I are in a realm none can... Ah, speaking of which... Yes, that's right. Epstein's legacy is present, as is one of his relations. I see. Given your connection to Ren, I assume
I see.
Some baseline level of technological fluency. But that isn't the part of you that intrigues me so very prodigiously. Moreover, I'm told your father is none other than...
Gonna have to cut you off there, Sixth Anguis. Can't say I appreciate you leering at a girl her age.
Van, you are not one to talk.
And just what are you trying to achieve interrupting me right before I get to the good part? Though, come to think of it, inborn qualities aside, you're quite a rare specimen.
Yeah, you're part demon.
Though you and McBurn seem to bear some similarities, the states of your factors fundamentally differ.
Yes. Because McBurn was 2 people fused together, Van was born as a demon.
While it may only be through the lens of virtual space, I will make sure to observe my fill of your hollow, as well as the mechanism they call your shackles.
Hey! I've just about had it with...
Enough is enough!
Agnes is gonna do something.
Every remark you make is as unbearable as the last. To say nothing of your obsession with Ren. Maybe you need reminding, but we're human beings, not research subjects for you to scrutinize.
Of course my subjects would say that. Perfectly within my reasonable deductions.
Each of us, without exception, is irreplaceable, with our own thoughts, feelings, and burdens to bear. The fact you keep measuring us by your own self-serving standards is obnoxious, and the way you act like you know it all has me on my last nerve. If I may borrow the words of a certain diary, so long as your perspective remains skewed by bias, then as a scientist, no, even outside of that, the truth will always elude your grasp. And at the risk of sounding presumptuous myself,
Shut up,
I think
you
that
are
would be just as much
replaceable.
a disservice to you.
Weirdly enough, minus the fact, minus her weird relationship with Van aside, I actually do like Agnes. She is a very interesting character when they let her actually be herself.
Huh.
Yes. That was so cool.
She does suffer heavily from Van being the main character, so you don't get to see how good of a character she can actually be.
That's Aggie for ya.
He's trying to talk
Hitting the
to
switch
Jutsu
when we
Evil
need it
McEvil
most.
face. He's probably gonna reply with some kind of brilliant, exactly within my deductions.
She gets 102 points, name included.
They can go over 100.
I'll be. Kid really brings the thunder.
Yeah. Apparently, she's one of Arkwright Solutions'
Where's
part-timers.
Kevin?
And also a student of mine, technically speaking.
I've heard quite a bit.
Do we all need to hype Agnes up?
It would seem our discussion has been thrown bombastically.
Is he
off
crying?
course. Professor, why don't we leave them with our greetings and a glimpse of what's to come, as originally
You stay out of this, Simeon. I am the last person who should have to put up with a verbal berating from some uppity little whelp.
Who voiced this man? I need to meet him. He's perfect.
That does it. Perhaps reprogramming the Garten and pushing a new Guardian update will teach you a lesson.
Rotten old. Are you trying to undo all our progress?
Pretty lame move, switching up the rules of your little game on us partway through.
Exactly, I'm evil, fuck you.
Why even bother trying to pass this off as an RPG if you're just gonna suck all the immersion out?
No kidding. Maybe leave the GM job to the pros next time?
Silence, all of you! Mock me just once more and I'll roll out my tour de force ahead. Cut it out, Prof.
Who talked?
That girl from the second domain.
Oh my god.
So you've come.
Yeah, well, my stream just wrapped up, so I thought I'd drop in and scoop the scenery out.
There she is.
What's good, chat? Short day no see. Ooh, we got some new viewers in the crowd, too.
What are you gonna say about them?
Oh, sorry about all that. Prop here's the CEO of being problematic.
His face! Holy fuck, that's a screenshot. That's a fucking screenshot.
Usually once he goes full Delulu mode like this, it legit hurts too much to watch. But harassing girls just ain't it, Chief. I've got to throw some apologies your way. Oh, the dude bros are good with that one though, right? Not counting cool kid Small Bean over there, of course.
Would you stop calling me that?
Why is she sticking out her tongue?
Where did we leave off again?
Fucking laugh. I don't even know how to react to her.
You've only made your greetings thus far. I believe you.
Weirdly enough, despite the fact I don't know what she's saying half the time, I actually like her. She's just funny in a weird way. You can tell whoever wrote it is trying to get under your skin.
Quite so. The rules, after all, take absolute priority. Well, Professor, shall we move this along?
The gall turning your power words against a superior.
A superior!
Sakes alive! Why is it that you enforcers, among certain others, insist on such brazen defiance?
Might be. Still, it did help you chill a little, right? The whole mad scientist shtick is so peak when you're low-key about it. So, let's keep it that way.
Is that a blush I'm seeing?
It definitely is.
How unconventionally endearing of you.
Fucking what do I say about this, French?
I'm not blushing.
I'm evil!
No matter.
God, they just made him a fucking dork, but why does that make him so much of a better character?
And I, for one, am too exceedingly busy a man to spare so much as a second of it on one of
Also,
your...
they basically just confirmed most of this is an act, which I think is really funny.
Our every effort must be aimed toward obtaining that which slumbers at the Grim Garden's topmost level. A hidden treasure unbeknownst even to Marduk.
That's right! It's, I don't know.
Hidden treasure?
It's what Eggman.
One even Marduk isn't aware of?
If this guy was doing like an Eggman impression, that'd have been fucking great.
To begin with, isn't the Grim Garten your doing in the first place?
It's true that the external layer has been tampered with considerably.
I forgot how
it's
long
true
these
that
cutscenes
base
are.
level
Jesus
data remains
Christ.
untouched. And on the subject of said data dwelling in that abyss, how much, for the sake of example, might you know about it, Miss Concierge?
The inciting incident for this came 2 years prior, when Marduk's systems purportedly breached the Society's celestial globe.
I don't know. Wait, what?
Such a feat, however, would ordinarily...
Oh, right, because the professor...
right, Professor.
Talked to... Okay.
Exactly so. The code our Grand Master bestowed unto us
Oh,
is
I
of
do
its
not need to be in
own
high-speed
kind,
mode.
capable of delineating the divergent laws. The very fact that they were able to break through it is proof that Marduk's technology is anomalous to an inordinate degree.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, that makes sense. The divergent laws are literally the laws of the universe.
What's more are the Zypha standard and the shards it employs. With them, Marduk has utterly trounced the Epstein Foundation at its own forte. The conclusion I drew was that part of the source of their success rested in the garden. Thus did I take possession over it.
Huh.
Oh, I see. So in a way, you guys are several steps ahead of us on your own run-through of this place.
Pretty much.
Moreover, we've been following behind on the route you've previously cleared.
Correct on both counts. Ultimately, that which we have captured is the original Merchant Garden. Upon each seizure, however, I assisted in heightening the difficulty by way of my own personal touches.
So it's you who gets off on this crap.
Well, no, it's just more fun.
Medieval Gothic fantasy, huh? I guess I can sorta see it, going by the outfit.
Oh, word. That's Simulator's gem for sure. His powers had a lot to do with it too, probably.
I shan't deny my penchant or aptitude for such things.
I feel like this is what Trails is at its fucking finest. A bunch of people talking nonsense, and half of them feel like in a different franchise they would be the joke character.
Huh? Our salutations end here. I await your successive efforts with bated breath.
Like, it's so weird. I don't know how to describe this.
Same goes for the ladies and gentlemen of Thors, as well as you.
They do all seem to be loving LARP.
Cohorts, Sir Dominion.
Leaving matters on the outside in Capanella's hands frees me to devote my focus on this end with absolute abandon.
Like, I love it. I love it to
We will
death.
be your opponents for as long as you take up the gauntlet. Needless to say, I'll be collecting a wide assortment of data in the process.
Aw, I didn't get to drop my name reveal. Oh well, it'll happen sooner or later. Don't know if I can make it to the function next time, but you guys stay on that grind set, okay? Laters!
Hostile administrative control released. Grim Garten, third domain. Total liberation.
Just what are we watching? What is this? I love it. Trails does what no other franchise is willing to do. Oh yeah, people die. I really don't give a shit.
Didn't mean to trust.
It's just one of those things. Just one of those days. Revealed a previously unknown character. Ah man, that's Trails in a nutshell. So now I basically build a team out of everybody I collect now. This really is like Reverie. Don't use this to just chill. Well, the clown guy we already knew. That was more of a reintroduction. Here's to be the. They gotta make sure you're playing the game. Wait, what'd they say? We're on vacation. But they're not going to tell them about the cult because why? Also, yeah, we kind of can't reveal what Kevin knows to them because... Oh yeah, Mare.
I told you not to call me that. Ugh,
Forget it. What a freaking goober.
I saw your whole standoff with those snakes and everything, so no need to give me the rundown.
Thank God.
Long story short, you want to merge 3 separate accounts into one, right?
We still don't know what Mare is.
So you do know how to ask politely.
Deus Ex bullshit, go!
Converging entry mini-domains. Here and now, I open a sanctum for the heroes seeking to liberate the Castle of Darkness.
The more times I look at you, the more I feel like you're an offshoot of Tiki. I can't be the only one that well, I might be the only one, actually. Oh my god, is there an actual space I can move around in now? Oh my god, it is. Holy shit, this is Reverie. No comment on Tiki. It's a Fire Emblem character.
So, that about do it this time around?
I think it's just the green hair and the fucking pointed ears.
Give it your all anyway. Even if time does pass more slowly in here, we don't have too much longer before the...
I say no comment. Okay, Zil.
Once that happens, there won't be any stopping the... from activating. Just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, they haven't explained that either. This is her homeland.
In a way, yes. But strictly speaking, no. Well, see ya. And try not to overdo it, okay?
So, Mare, are you like Lapis or are you not? I don't think you are, but... you can become... Oh, I can even talk to all of them. What's this middle thing? Would you Borg it up? I think I'd become part Borg. Oh shoot, I do not want the ads to start. Fuck. So I wanted to end stream.
Shock one up.
Okay. Oh my lord. I have like 30 tabs open for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I kind of love that. Alrighty, peoples. Oh. I have so many tabs open. What did I do? Let's look at this stuff later. Alright, we're gonna have to let the ads before I do my finishing stuff. So that makes sense. I think I just have a bunch of tabs open for all the Yu-Gi-Oh crap that was sent to me. I was looking at. Alrighty. It's a weird timing. Oh, it is past the hour. I feel like we're gonna end there. Seems like a decent place to end for this evening. Ed's gone. Alright, that's where we're ending for the night. I need food. The plan is I will be back for sure, hopefully next week Tuesday. Chances are I might be snowed in on Sunday, so I might I might try to stream something. Maybe Fire Emblem, maybe Barony, I don't really know. Why do I have an wait, what is my schedule next week? My schedule has been revised. What the fuck did they do to my schedule? Sorry, I'm still looking at my schedule next week. What the fuck? What am I doing on Saturday for a half hour for a meeting next week? Am I getting fired? Sorry, they have me scheduled like for a half hour. Just it says meetings before like I actually have to do my job, and I have no fucking clue what that's about. Am I getting fired on the 21st? Also, I don't work all day Wednesday. I'm kind of sad about that one. What the fuck is my... This is so weird. Okay, I'll stop looking at my damn schedule and goddamn stream. Okay. One of these fucking... Alright. I'll deal with that as it comes. Yeah. Chance I get snowed in. If I do, I will try to stream on Sunday, unless I just forget. But possible. This is probably the one week where a Sunday stream is probably the most possible out of every week's. So that's... the plan. Next week, we'll probably try to get Mana done. We'll probably get Mana done. We're finishing Romeo as a Dead Man, and we're playing more of this. So, pretty normal next week. Unless something changes. I think I'm actually going to raid somebody. Somebody I am following is playing SMT5, so we're gonna go bother them. Mostly because I want to see where they are in SMT5. Hopefully they're playing the good version. Yeah. Hope everybody had a fun time on stream. I know I did, and I will see you guys all next time. Nuh-uh. No. Good night, everybody.
That transfer student is so cool. You know that, Hiromine? I wish I could be like her. Rosdower!
Okay, fuck it.
Hi, Rosdower!
Suck a dick.
How goes the demon fighting? It is going. Damn, girl, you want to put some glasses on? Those floating words blurry.
Okay. That didn't go as planned.
Never does. Never does.
Flat. Never to be real. How do you guys plan on like? Oh my God! It's Among Us McDonald's.
Among Us McDonald's.
This is the true evil, where Among Us and McDonald's had like a full-on collab.
Oh boy.
The future that would be the bad future. God, I miss him
It
over
would
there.
be something. But welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? Hello, my name is Keely. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and today we are just playing Shin Megami Tensei 5, the Vengeance version. We've already played the original game, but now we are playing the Vengeance route. How are you doing? How is The Legend of Heroes? Did you have a great stream? I'll have a mixed sus, please.
That was a good stream.
Honestly, that would be some sort of like mystery burger. It was a good stream. I'm glad to hear it.